Okay, let's see, I think. Go open Twitch app on my phone. Last live, just now. Oh, there it is. Go to my live. Alright, just a sec. There we go. Alright. Welcome everybody to yet another, oh god, to that more Exorcist stuff is oh no, there we go. I am so sorry for all the horrifying Exorcist stuff that happens sometimes. Yeah, I need to work on my camera setup and stuff. Whoops. But welcome to another Sins Roshu stream. Today we are once again playing Limbus Company. I'm gonna do some dailies real quick, and then okay, sorry, just a sec. I'm gonna mess around with something. Game mode. Those. Oh, there we go. Alright. Sorry, I was just saying something else. Okay.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Alright, so today we are going to be playing
비록
through
함께 전장에 나서는
new,
건 아니지만
or through this
저희를
interval
이끌어주는
one,
단순히만 할수
something
있는
about
일이에요.
chickens.
이번에도 분명
The hell's
원하시는
chicken?
길로
Yes,
저희를
hell's
잘
chicken.
이끌어주시겠죠?
Sounds interesting. We'll see. I don't know how long this is.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
I'm under the impression that it's not very long.
아, 실수로
But
주셨더라도
I'll get as much done as I can.
한번 덕분이상
We'll see.
고집이랍니다.
보내지 마라. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말
I guess
매일
announcements to
보았는데도
the nobody who's watching right now. I will be streaming Love in Deep Space sometime this week. Currently, I have it set to Tuesday, but given that there's probably going to be a new Nikkei event soonish,
여기선 이런 공격이 잘
I will be streaming
저분은 어디
that
아프신
for
걸까요?
sure.
아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
But I can do both. I can just stream the Nikkei event. It's not going to be that won't be super
이
long.
풍진 세상에서 힘껏
Maybe it'll be like a
살아가느라
couple hours.
수고
Tops.
많으셨어요.
So it's
이제 모든 걸
manageable.
놓으셨으니 그 끝으로 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
So it's manageable. It's not a crazy amount. So that will be fun. I am sure.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
I still have to figure out some of the logistics, like how I'm going to play the game and stream it. I assume it works with Android emulators like BlueStacks and
이
such,
풍진 세상에서
but
힘껏
I have to
살아가느라
actually like
수고 많으셨어요.
do that.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
I have to actually set it up and test it out and make sure that I can stream it somehow. I will figure it out. It will happen.
이제 깨우치시길.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Alright, seems like this is almost over. I hope. I don't know. Until more enemies spawn in.
깔끔하게 물었군.
It's done. Yay, we're done. Ah, yes, the golden bow.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Keep modules. Now let's do the threads.
아, 뭐야.
야음을 틈타.
Yes.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
Yeah, very awesome. They're all gonna do their defense, and then once that's done, come on,
적을 베기 전까지.
done.
비록
Turn one
함께
done.
전장에 나서는 건
Awesome.
아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명
Which one was the
원하시는
better
길로
one?
저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
It's counted with plus one. Definitely this. I guess we're gonna go for a gluttony res. For an A-res there.
헤어내리.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 게 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
So
다들
I am definitely
첫
excited
여정을
for the
시작했군요.
story today and
정말
see that's all about.
강해지셨네요.
고작 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나.
지금 감회가 새로워요.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도
There's
상관없어요. 한 번
Um,
베푼 이상
let's
납작불입이랍니다.
wreck this guy. Oh, I feel like I should probably use the answer. The answer to all your questions is love.
목을
Okay,
확
now
물어버리자고.
I'm starting weird stuff again.
틈새로 바로 훌륭하군요.
Do. Come
이걸로
on,
충분해. 너한텐
you go Faust.
정말
Well, Faust already did her wrecking, I guess.
여기서 이런 공격을 잘 먹겠군요. 단탱님,
Are they dead?
저분이
Come on.
굉장히
Kill him.
중요한 걸
Who
잃으셨어요.
is that?
이제
Faust
깨
again.
지시게.
It's over. Because Faust, of course. Is it Hisho Pack? Faust is hilariously powerful. Yes, always fun.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Yay! That's over. Let's do skip battle now.
내일은 더
정리는
We'll do our
끝났어.
dailies. Get that over with.
다음 정리까지는 좀 참다.
이게 끝이야? 남은
Awesome.
놈들은 어디 있어? 어디냐고? 더 잡아.
That should be all the daily task missions before the task totally expires. Which, this level, huh? I did not start playing Limbus Company just over a week ago. No, that's not what happened. I didn't spend a bunch of money to do that. No. Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not a gotcha whale. No. Alright. I think we're right. I think that's it for dailies. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this mirror immortality. Is there anything? No. Yeah, screw that. What I will bother with, however, is the story. Here we go. Intervallo 1, Hell's Chicken. How many stages? 10 stages. I don't know if this will have a dungeon or not. I sort of hope it doesn't, because otherwise the amount of time I'm going to be consuming is going to be even more ridiculous. Let's go! 3.5, chicken attack, go! Let's
내
annihilate
명을
them.
들은 시비수 결집이다.
Time for reading.
다들 내리시죠. 여기서 다음 임무를 위한 의뢰인을 만나기로 했습니다.
Off the bus, everyone. This is where we're supposed to meet the client for our next mission.
못 봐주겠고. 이젠 하다하다 심부름꾼 마냥 의뢰까지 받는 거야?
Oh, yes, legendary. It's time for the legendary. What the hell is that? Sorry, I noticed the chicken in the background. Is that, what does that say? Does that also say chicken, or does it say something? It probably says something else. Oh no, I think it does say chicken. Maybe. Very weird spelling of chicken. That does says curry, bake, but probably also bake. Time to engage in my, I guess, just barely infamous Heathcliff Southern/Texan accent. Here we go. I have to embody the Texan singe, embody the Texan, think like a Texan, be like a Texan, deny women abortions like a nothing. Give me a break. Now we're taking requests like we're frou errand boys.
어? 저기 뭐 하는 곳이지? 유난히 줄 서 있는 사람들이 많네.
Hmm? Say, what's that over there? It's got a long line in front of it.
이 짜릿한 향기를 모르겠어? 치킨이잖아. 그래, 그것도 비싼 오일로 바삭하게 튀긴.
Can't recognize the stirring scent. It's fried chicken, Greg. Deep fried chicken, brought to a crisp and expensive oil. I don't think that oil is expensive, right? Yeah, inexpensive oil.
K사에서 요새 대유행 중인 보살 치킨을 모르다니 아직 K사는 헛돌아다니신 모양이군요.
Who is this? Is someone a Nest K agent, I'm guessing. I can just see a K badge. I will admit, I think I have seen memes of this person somewhere. Maybe. Maybe I've hallucinated that. It seems you haven't seen much of Nest K, that you have yet to learn of... Oh no. I know this is a Buddhist term. Oh no. I've read this so many times, but I know how to say it. Okay. Bodies spot. Oh, pronunciation failed. Body spot chicken. The hottest trend around these parts. A man with a fastidious. Hello, Esu. Welcome back to the stream. Man with a fastidious impression suddenly cut in on the sinner's conversation, as if he belonged to our group.
보살 치킨. 그게 무엇인가요?
Oh, Batsuga chicken, is it? What is that?
답변 드립니다.
Permit me to answer.
보살 치킨이란 다리 6개, 날개가 8개 달린 맛도 양도 보살이라고 명성이 자자한 치킨 가게죠.
Batsuga Chicken is a highly renowned restaurant known for its six-legged, eight-winged poultry whose blissful tastes and gracious quantities make you feel great compassion. Are anomalies edible? Because unless this world has some very weird chicken.
심지어 그대의 취향이 무엇이든 맞춰드립니다. 육질이 좋은 육감 치킨, 살이 유독 많은 퉁퉁 치킨, 살이 쫄깃한 질겅 치킨. 자, 뭘 원하십니까?
What's more, they're prepared for every preference. The buzzworthy biddy with the right amount of tenderness. The chubby capon with plentiful flesh to dig into, the cheeky cockerel that's perfectly al dente, and more. Now tell me, what do you want?
언젠가 들어본 적 있는 것 같소.
I may have heard of it erst.
웬일이래? 요즘 소식엔 누구보다도 둔할 것 같은 우리 이상 씨가?
Isn't this a surprise? Our Yisang ball people is keeping up with the fads from under his rock.
그래서 넌 뭔데?
So what are you supposed to be?
함부로 남 이야기에 끼어드는 꼬라지를 보니까 우리가 누구인지 제대로 모르는 모양이네.
Can hazard a guess, you don't know who we are either, seeing as you brazenly shoved yourself in while we were talking.
우리가 그래서 누군데요?
Can you even explain who we are?
저런 가게 앞을 돌아다니고 있는 저건 무엇일까요? 썩 정상으로 보이진 않는데 말이죠.
Gracious, what could those things roaming around the restaurant possibly be? They don't appear very normal to me. Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. Isn't that K-Corp's staff? What are they doing?
얼굴에 알 수 없는 가면을 뒤집어 쓰고 있는 자들이 보인다.
I see individuals covering their heads with strange masks.
마스코트 뭐 그런 거 아닐까요? 자세히 보면 꽤 귀엽게 생겼을 것 같기도 해요.
Maybe they're some kind of mascot. It could be pretty cute when we look up close.
그 마스코트를 보고 손님들이 소리를 지르면서 도망가는데요.
Those mascots have people running and screaming though. What?
좀 미심쩍지만 그냥 가만히 있자고. 우리한테 딱히 다가오는 것 같지도 않고 쓸데없는 소란에 휩싸이는 건 사양을.
Seems a bit off. Let's leave them be. Doesn't look like they're coming this way. And I don't particularly feel like getting wrapped up in something bothersome.
그렇네요. 딱히 다가오지는 않는군요.
You're right. They aren't necessarily approaching us. They're just standing there, menacingly.
그 길가에 있는 돌멩이는 갑자기 왜 죽는 거지? 응? 정체불명의 양반?
And just what are you up to with that rock from the roadside, mysterious fella? Yeah, I see. Distorted thing. Chicken-headed K-Corp security. I see. I guess someone is chicken. I'm so sorry. What in the world did you do? There's the new trend in prosthetic heads. Weird chicken monster things. Hit by the rock, it started looking around. Then it began to slowly shamble in our direction. Huh?
어이쿠, 실수였습니다. 이걸 어쩌죠?
Yikes. I made such a clumsy mistake. What will we do?
뻔뻔하네. 정확히 머리를 후려버렸잖아.
Likely story. Oziel. You aimed straight for its head.
우와, 자세도 상당히 안정적이었어요.
Wow. Your form was impressively stable.
감사합니다. 과거의 도시 야구 선수가 꿈이었거든요.
Why, thank you. I once aspired to be a big city baseball player, so they have baseball in this world too.
그럼 그대로 대가리째 홈런을 쳐주지. 기다려.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I'll play ball with you, alright. Stay right there so I can knock your noggin out of the park.
다가오는 속도가 빨라지고 있습니다. 제 머리를 홈런시키기 전에 저것부터 해결해야 할 것 같은데요.
They're approaching faster now. Shouldn't you deal with them first before working up a slugger with my head? As Ryoshu furiously reached for her sheath, those things came right for us.
닭머리네요.
They have chicken heads. Yes, Faust. I also have eyes and can see. Thank you for your canonically genius commentary.
다행이네.
Yep, whole chickens. Well, looks like chickens that are ready to be cooked. Minus the feathers, the actual chicken head, which is funny. Seems like they've already been carved up a bit. And with a mouth and eyeballs where they shouldn't be.
그건 또 생닭이네요.
Raw ones. Raw ones at that too. Welcome back, Courting Nat, to the stream. Good to see you again. Yes, I feel like I've seen this comment before. Raw ones at that, too. Did I already read this? Maybe I did.
하늘 품은 달기 지옥에서부터 기어나온 것 같은 모습이구만.
Like the ghosts of dead chickens are clucking back from hell for revenge. Why would they be in hell?
그 뭐냐? 그 지난번에 싱클레어가 뼈 바르기 힘들다고 닭날개를 남겨서 그런 게 아닐까? 아무리 생각해도 그거밖에 안 떠오르거든.
So, you guys think it's because Sinclair left a chicken wing uneaten that one time, since it was a hassle to get the meat off? Can't think of anything else we might have done to call up Pen Havoc. I mean, I get it, it's chicken-related crimes, but Greg, are you not like a maybe war criminal or something? Or, well, you were, actually no, you were the war crime yourself. So, whoopsie, Greg. Sorry, I'm just gonna adjust something really quick so that it's something, so my on-screen chat is a little bit more readable. I may have set the height a little bit too low. Let's try 400 pixels. Okay. Alright. Oh, I know. Sorry. This is so terrible. There we go. Now I can see which. Awesome. Okay, alright.
이젠 그런 거에 안 놀라요. 그리고 결국 그것마저 로자 씨가 가져가서 남김없이 드셨어요.
Teasing like that won't get to me anymore, you know. Besides, Radia licked that one clean anyways. Yes, I think that after Sinclair's experiences with, oh my god, I can't believe it. Her name is slipping. It's right there. It's his experiences with human Karen. Yes, whatever. Good enough. Have caused him to grow as a person.
이렇게 된 거 싸우는 수밖에 별다른 수가 없겠군요.
It appears that combat is going to be our sole recourse. Yes, Mystery Man. So why is this guy taking cover behind me then? I see. Yes, take cover behind the worst and most fragile meat shield out of the bunch. Very smart. Before I could complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만
Well,
할 수 있는
if
일이에요.
these chickens are raw,
이번에도
then
분명
they're about to get cooked.
원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
목을 콱 물어버리세요.
다들 첫 여정을
적을
시작했을
되기
때보다
전까지
정말 강해지셨네요.
퇴각은 불허한다.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
목을 콱 물어버리세요.
시비스에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
이제 깨우치시길.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
불쌍하게 울어주는군.
결정 염화.
Oh, the burn. I forgot I have a burn character on the squad. In the squad, yes, they're literally getting cooked right now.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘여.
I'm getting overcooked,
없겠구나.
but still.
자, 급한 볼일은 끝났으니까 본론으로 들어가자고. 아직 신원도 파악되지 않은 안경 양반.
Yes, indeed, Chicken Cliff is cooking the chickens. Right. Now that's been all sorted out, why don't we get back to the point? Friendly, four-eyed stranger.
반론합니다. 그 호칭은 같은 안경동지로서 섭섭하군요.
I must object to such a moniker, especially so when it comes from a fellow glasses bear. He's still angry about the bug boy or the bug comments. So he's trying to give other people names too.
아하, 그런 건가? 미안하게 됐수다.
Oh, is that so? Sorry about that, I guess.
신원 같은 기본적인 인적 사항은 사망 신고를 할 때도 쉽게 파악이 가능하다.
That is quite extreme. Basic personal information, such as one's identity, can be easily acquired from the registration of one's death. Whoa, Mersault. Boy.
제 소개를 미처 드리지
Oh, we have a
못했군요.
name now.
명함 받으시죠? 삼조라고 합니다.
I did neglect to introduce myself. Here's my business card. You may call me Samjo. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away.
K사 식량 자원 계량부의 연구소 소속?
A K-Corp affiliate of the Department of Food Resource Development's Research Center.
그럴듯한 단어만 잔뜩 써주면 넘어갈 줄 알았냐?
Thought we'd be fooled by a bunch of big fancy words.
물론이죠. 납득과 설명은 제 전문입니다. 그러니 진정하고 잘 들으세요.
Of course. Persuasion and explanation are where I excel. So please stay calm and listen.
아까의 전투에서 당신들의 모습을 매우 인상 깊게 보았습니다.
I was most impressed by the feats of your battle just moments ago.
특히 눈앞에서 동료가 죽어가는 광경에도 아랑곳하지 않고 적들을 후드려 패던 모습 말입니다. 심지어 몇몇 동료분은 손가락질을 하며 비웃기도 하더군요.
In particular, in the instances where you continued to assault your foes in blatant disregard for a dying colleague nearby. A few others even laughed at the sight. Man, things would be bad if you guys were getting your butts kicked by chicken people. Or chicken-headed weird... You know, I give up. It is what it is. I just noticed this, what was it? Six-winged, eight-legged chicken in the background. Yes.
발목을 잡는 자들이라면 아군이고 뭐고 개의치 않아야 한다.
Friend or foe, those who dare impede must be promptly removed. Otis replied to his remark with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all.
여러분들도 보시다시피 이 가게 앞을 점령 중인 정체불명의 닭들로 인해 피해가 이만저만이 아닙니다.
As you can see, Those chicken heads of unknown origin, which are occupying this restaurant's front, have been causing considerable damage.
근데
So what?
사장님도 몸져 누워 계시다가 방금 막 일어나셨죠.
The venue's manager has also been bedridden until just now. Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Samjo wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry.
말씀하시면 됩니다.
You may speak now.
그러니까 우리 치킨집은 몇 달 전 은봉이네 호프집이라는 닭집에 맞은편에 오픈하였습니다.
So things been. Our fry house opened up a few months ago, just across from Yumbong's Bar and Fryers.
저희 체인점의 우수한 혈통의 닭을 사용한 맛과 푸짐한 양으로 인해 은봉이네 호프집의 손님들까지 모두 저희 가게로 넘어온 건 당연한 수순이었죠.
Our franchise offers generous servings of good tasting food using poultry with a supreme pedigree. So it's natural that we would draw all the customers from Yumbong's. I don't know if the extra limbs counts as supreme pedigree in this world.
그런데
I guess it is what it
은봉이네
is.
호프집의 주인이 그 사실에 충격을 먹었던 건지 다 같이 망해보자는 마음인지 돌연 기행을 일삼는 것이 아니겠습니까?
One day, out of the blue, the owner of Yumbong's started acting real strange. Losing his customers must have shocked him or something, and now he's trying to ruin all our businesses. So I don't know, someone's resorting some ego or sin funkiness here. I'm assuming.
그 경쟁업소에서 견제 좀 할 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
I mean, it's not uncommon for competitors to throw jabs at each other, right? Oh. I don't know if those are jabs. As if to attest to the restaurant's owner's woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street. And here we see a chicken monster human thing that appears to be what I'm guessing very corroded, with in some stage of ego corrosion, because that is an arm mouth that I appear to see, a chicken head with a knife stuck in it, more chicken in the back, whatever is going on here.
저게 뭐야?
Yeah, what the hell? They are no longer speaking in intelligible language, it seems. As the supposed owner of Yumbong's swung his arm while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. Okay. The raw chickens jumped at people. I'm failing to understand in what world that is chicken anymore. That I did not realize.
뭐죠? 닭을 지휘하는 건가요?
What in the world? Is he commanding the chickens?
보통 기행이 아니었군. 얼마나 앙심을 품으면 사람이 저렇게 되지?
It's definitely strange behavior. How spiteful does someone have to be to resort to that kind of stuff?
생체 개조라도 한 것 같은 생닭들이 가게에 무단 침입을 하면서 기물을 파손하지 않나?
Don't know if they're augmented or what, but those plucked and prepared hens would break into the restaurant and destroy things. Seems we're getting some insight into the chicken zombie process. Quite a phrase. It seems like they bite down on people's heads, and then where is this? Where is this party at? Oh, I just noticed the owner of the multi-limbed Buddha chicken is he might be cooked. And it seems like I don't know what this is. They're melting for some for fuel or fusing. I don't know.
보신 것처럼
Oh,
이젠 닭들을
You're
뒤집어 쓴
okay.
사람들까지
maybe
생겨나고
it was just an
있어요.
employee.
이대로 가다가는 가게에 크나큰 경제적 손실이 생길 겁니다.
And now there's people wearing those chickens on their head too. If this keeps up, our restaurant is going to lose so much money. Good old capitalist dystopia. You see weird raw chicken monsters totally not fusing with people, and you still thinking about your bottom line.
이상
Such as his feathery song.
눈물 나는 이야기였습니다. 여러분이 나서서 이 사건을 해결해 주실 수 있겠습니까?
This has been his tear-jerking reflection. Would you be willing to deal with this case? That ruffled your feathers, huh, Yi Sang?
아무리 그래도 우린 치킨집 의뢰 같은 건 안 받는다.
Tear jerking or whatever, we still don't take requests from a chicken pup.
평생 이용권.
Lifetime voucher.
의뢰를 해결해 드리면 이 매장을 평생 이용할 수 있는 파격적인 혜택을 드리도록 하죠.
Oh boy, it's over. The way to the sinners is through their stomachs. Handle this request, and I'll offer you groundbreaking benefit. The right to free orders from this restaurant for the rest of your lives. I don't know if this restaurant is more cooked from the monster chickens or the potential of the sinners driving you to bankruptcy with their orders.
평생 이용권이요? 우리 체인점에 그런 게 있는지.
Oh, it's not even coming from the manager. A lifetime voucher. Never heard of such a.
시식용 치킨도 몇 개 준비해 왔습니다.
I have even prepared a few free samples for you.
예?
You what? Sam Joe personally distributed pieces of fried chicken and suddenly had in his hands on.
자, 질서 있게 한 줄로 서서 받으세요. 닭의 유명 혈통별로도 종류가 있으니 취향껏 골라보시고요. 혈통마다 자랑하는 부위의 맛이 다르고 향도 풍부하다고 하죠.
Now, stand in line and keep things orderly. I bought samples for different pedigrees, so you're free to pick and choose. Each one comes with a unique brand of tastiness, demonstrating its strengths in differing cuts of your meat. Just 1 second. Oh no, okay, that's it. Okay, the exorcism's over. I'm back.
한 가지만만 골라야 하는 것이요? 다 맛있어 보이는데.
Of course, Don Quixote. Must I choose only one flavor to taste? They all appear equal in gustatory greatness.
다른 맛은 미래를 위한 기대감으로 남겨두는 것은 어떻습니까? 평생 이용권이 있다면 모두 해결될 고민일 텐데요.
Let me suggest this then. Leave the other flavors as something to anticipate for your future meals. It wouldn't be a problem once the lifetime voucher is in your hands.
오, 그거 참 반박할 수 없는 말이군.
Whoa, indeed, 'tis an infallible proposition. It seems Samjo has won the hearts of most of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples, of course.
어쩌시겠습니까?
What do you say? This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words.
그거 나쁘지 않은 의뢰군.
That's not half bad at all.
저기요, 우리는 황금 닭다리가 아니라 황금 가지를 찾는 게 목적 아니었어요? 언제부터?
Hello? Aren't we supposed to be looking for golden bows, not golden drumsticks? Since when did we... Since the beginning, Ishmael. It's always been this way. You are surrounded by idiots. In fact, you are an idiot yourself. Your life is over. Bye.
못 들었어? 바삭한 닭을 평생 먹게 해준다잖아.
Didn't you hear him? We're dining on free crispy chicken forever.
개수 제한은 없는 거지? 그냥 끝없이 주는 거지? 어? 포장도 되는 거고?
Doesn't have to be limited use, right? It's actually free chickens forever, right? Yeah? Takeout counts too?
하, 이러고 있으니까 옛날 생각난다. 알 사람 있으려나 모르겠네. 햄햄팡팡에서 파는 갓 튀긴 치킨도 진짜 맛있었는데.
This takes me back to older days. Wonder if anyone remembers it. You know, ham pang pang's freshly fried chicken that was totes delish.
난 알아. 어쩌다 돈이 생기는 날엔 조직원들이랑 외식하러 가기도 했지.
I sure do. I have a cheeky one with the lads whenever our syndicate earned a proper lump of dosh.
파우스트 씨, 빨리 말해주세요. 무슨 사칙이나 조항 같은 거 있을 거 아니에요.
Oh, Ishmael. Oh, Ishmael, you poor ignorant lass. Miss Faust, can you have them cut the crap already? Shouldn't there be some company clause against fried chicken requests? You will find no sympathy there, Ishmael. Faust was deep in thought by her lonesome.
그러죠. 의뢰를 수락하겠어요.
Alright, we will take your request.
예?
Excuse me? This might also be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken aback to this extent.
아니, 파우스트 씨, 혹시 정신이 잠깐 나가시는 거예요?
I'm sorry, Faust, but did you go out of your mind for a second there? Again, where have you been? Faust does not get in the way of the sinner's craziness. I don't think she ever has, really. If anything, she consistently enables it. Why do you expect... Whatever.
이스마일, 아무리 그래도 말은 가려서 좀.
Yeesh, Ishmael. No need to be so biting there.
글쎄요. 파우스트는 대체로 정신이 나가 있는 편이니까.
It's hard to say. Faust's mind tends to be out there most of the time.
오랜만에 다 같이 마음이 좀 통하네. 어?
Aha! Guess we're all right and chummy for once, eh? Faust, are you serious? You're taking a request over free chicken.
정확히 말하자면 뒤틀림 현상의 해결이죠, 단테.
To be more precise, this is to resolve a case of the distortion phenomenon, Dante. Distortion phenomenon.
뒤틀림이라 그게 뭔가요?
Distortions. What are they? The alive, dead raw chickens with eyes and mouths that are turning people into zombies behind you.
명확히 모르는 이들이 많을 겁니다. 도시 곳곳에서 발생하고 있지만 대중적으로 공표된 적은 없으니까요.
It's a term I'm sure is unclear to most. Although it has been occurring all around the city, no official announcement of the phenomenon has been made to the general public.
아,
Oh,
통상적으로 인간이라 부를 수 없는 형태로 변하는 형상이라고 알고 있다. 원인은 불명, 형태도 제각각이었지.
my knowledge, it is a phenomenon where an individual morphs into a form often unfit to be considered human. It has no known cause, and the appearances were all different.
설명만 들어서는 모르겠네요. 환상제 같은 건가?
Doesn't make it clear enough. Are they like abnormalities?
아니, 그들은 환상체랑은 다르게 알로 변하지 않는다. 완전히 숨이 끊어지기도 하지.
Not exactly, as unlike abnormalities, they do not shrink into eggs. It is possible for them to fully expire.
전에 몇 번 본 적도 있었다.
I have witnessed a number of cases in the past. Once again, Marisol's past, the mystery behind his past grows.
회사 내부에는 뒤틀림 현상 자문 해결사가 속해 있는 부서인 LCD가 존재해요. 작은 규모의 부서이긴 하지만 그만큼 눈여겨보고 있는 현상이라는 뜻이죠.
Our department has the LCD, a department housing consultant fixer dedicated to matters regarding the distortions. Though its size is small, it nonetheless signifies the company's interest in the phenomenon. So the owner of Yumbong's has turned into one of those distortion things?
맞아요. 사람이 단순히 미쳐버린 것만으로는 생각들을 갑자기 진두지휘할 수는 없으니까요.
That's correct. One does not simply gain the ability to lead an army of raw chickens by losing their mind. Thanks, Captain Obvious. I see.
역시 그렇죠? 파우스트 씨가 잠깐 헷가닥 하신 줄 알고 제가 직접 나서서 정신을 차리게 해야 하나 싶었잖아요.
That's what it's about. Whew. I almost got worried that I might have to knock some sense back into you, Faust. No, she also wants a chicken.
방금까지 메이스를 꽉 쥐고 있었던 거지, 이스마일.
Oh. Is that why you are clutching your mace so tight, Ishmael?
옳소! 사상자가 생기기 전에 우리가 나서야지 않겠어?
Rightly so. We must act before this commotion results in any casualty. Nam nam. Is Don Quixote already eating the chicken?
입에 소스 묻었다 꼬맹이.
Oh, you got some sauce on your face, Chiquita. I watched as Radia wiped Don Quixote's mouth clean. It should have been me, not her.
그럼 의뢰를 수락한 걸로 알고 연락을 기다리고 있겠습니다.
I'll take that as a yes, and we'll be waiting for your contact.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, that was quite a long intro to a bunch of chickens. Let's keep going. More and havoc. If there are no cock jokes in this intervalo, I will be extremely disappointed.
필두, 출진.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠? 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
One die. They died. Oh, there's one.
저희에게도
Wonderful.
이런 힘을 베풀어
I
주시다니
forgot. Maybe they.
마음씨가
Oh,
넓은
they don't have lore.
분이실까요?
Well,
아,
I think there might be
실수로
lore
주셨더라도
anomalies.
상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
결정 염화.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
목을 떨궈주마. 사자 이 정도 상례의 떡이다.
이제 깨우치시길.
끝내지.
이 풍진
there's
세상에서
one more.
힘껏 살아가느라 수고
Hello.
많으셨어요.
Hello, lonesome chicken.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
불과
I don't care. They're gonna die.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
이제 깨우치시길. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요. 필두, 출진.
What are we supposed to do to resolve the distortion?
간단해요.
It's simple. Faust seemed to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with the disclaimer about their simplicity.
뒤틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을 열게 하면 될 겁니다.
What we will do is open up the heart of the distortion.
경계를 풀고 스스로 마음을 내보일 수 있도록 말이죠.
Disarm their mind's guard and coax them into opening up.
그렇군. 견갑골을 꺼내야 하나? 아니면 복장뼈?
See, do you remove the scapula first, or perhaps the sternum?
속을 직접 내보이는 방법이라 그 방식도 흥미롭군요.
Physical revelation of the heart. Interesting proposal. First off, we probably should visit that Yumbong's place and figure some things out.
생각들이 돌아다니고 있어요. 위생에 좋지 않을 텐데.
Raw poultry is walking around. That can't be hygienic. Every single one of you is gonna get a salmonella infection. Enjoy. They look like the things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to. Unfortunately, I had forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestions less than the cooing of a random pigeon on the roadside. Oh, raw chicken.
그래서 이 닭들을 족치면 그 집에서 치킨을 평생 먹을 수 있다는 거지?
So, we can have free chicken for life after we're done whacking these pullets, eh?
귀엽군. 뭐 썰이다.
Cute. Let's stab. But again, I'm not even gonna try. I get it. That one was slice them all bare. Again, I don't think that was a clock noise. That legit sounds like cashier noise.
끄덕.
Nod. Poked. The raw chickens leapt into the air.
클리프 씨!
Huh? Heathcliff! Heathcliff's face was devoured by one of them. What the frick accent do I do now? Buck, but with like a southern buck? Buck. Thinking, how do I do this? Process. Buck, no, that's not it. Come on, Singe, you can do it. Buck, but with the southern accent. Why, boy, how, buck. Okay, close enough. That's the best you're gonna get. Heathcliff. Heathcliff stood in silence with raw chicken adorning his head. It was quite the sight, much to my terror.
전 지금 히스클리프 씨 쪽이 더 괜찮은 것 같은데요? 지성적으로
Wow.
보이잖아요.
I think I like Heathcliff better this way, you know. He actually seems intelligent now.
어떻게 단테? 빨리 시계 돌려.
Oh gosh, what do we do, Dante? Wait, quick, your clock! But then, nothing would stop me from rewinding here. But the problem is, he's not dead, I guess. What if my head turns into a chicken while the clocks were okay? SD. The sudden death? I don't know.
그게 그거라뇨.
Oh, same difference.
시계 대가리나 닭 대가리나 무슨 차이가 있다고 유난인지 모르겠군.
Clock head, chicken head, they're no different, so I don't get being huffy over it. I get the feeling that the chicken head might not be able to bring you back from the dead anymore. It looked like Sinclair was the only one who actually worried about Heathcliff. Rip.
히스클리프 씨, 괜찮으세요?
Mr. Heathcliff, are you alright in there? Yeah.
있지. 분리가 안 되면 이대로 우리 마스코트로 써먹어 보는 건 어때?
Say, why don't we keep him as our mascot? The thing never comes off. What's the deal with you and mascots anyway? Remember Yuri? Remember what happened to her? Please no more mascots. Yeah. Cool.
오! 저걸 보시오! 히스클리프 씨가 다른 닭들과 대화를 나누고 있어!
Whoa. Lead your eyes thither. Heathcliff is communicating with the other hens. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no. Oh. Breathe, Singe. Breathe. You can do it. You can get through this. You can get through those noises. I will figure it out. Babaki Clud Ooh. Babak Gig. Gigi. Oh no, there's more. Oh god, I have to do a southern accent too. Breathe again, Singe. Breathe. It's okay. You can get through this. Babak Gi Doodle Gidu Babak.
수다쟁이가 되었네요, 히스클리프 씨.
Heathcliff's become quite the chatterbox. What did you say? What is that? Okay, no. Don't bring Nika into this too much, Singe. Don't get too wild about it. There is a character in Nika named Chatterbox. That's all I'm gonna say. No spoilers.
히스클리프 씨가 대화를 한다기보단 얼굴에 씌워져 있는 저 닭이 히스클리프 씨의 몸을 빌려서 말하는 것 같군요.
It appears that the chicken sitting on his face is using his mouth to communicate rather than Heathcliff himself.
나는 실수! 히스클리프 씨와 나중에 타오르는 석양의 해결사들 코스프레를 같이 하고 싶었단
What?
말이오. 생닭머리를 해가지고선 그 코스튬을 해봤자 저대로는 비웃음만 당할 것이오.
I cannot leave Sir Heathcliff in these straits. I had wished to cosplay with him as two Pixar's del Atardecer Ardiente. Someday, we would only be subject to mockery if we were to engage in mummery with that chicken. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Yumbong's bar and fries and followed behind him. Get.
이 닭대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군. 정신이 바짝 돌아오도록 만들어주지.
Can't stand his clucking anymore. I'll bring him back to his senses sharply. Alice grabbed the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with her spear. Furiously. Yeah. Get.
타격 소리가 적군의 포로를 심문할 때의 세계와 유사했다.
The sound of the impacts was comparable to when she was interrogating a captive enemy.
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다. 어쩔 수 없겠어. 닭머리를 통째로 뽑아내겠다.
I don't see him ever recovering on his own. This leaves us no choice. I'll remove the chicken head as a whole.
그렇게 막 무 뽑듯이 뽑아도 되는 거야? 그러다가 얼굴 가죽이라도 벗겨지면 어떡해?
Is it really okay to yank it off like that? You might peel his face right off with it. Dante!
답답하군. 설사 얼굴 가죽이 벗겨져도 관리자님이 계시니까 괜찮은 거다.
Throw a backbone, even if his skin were to be removed, is perfectly fine as our executive manager is here to handle it. No, seriously, it's really not fine for me, Otis, and I can't just... Despite our opposition, Otis began jostling the chicken with all her might. Okay. Heard something tear. Didn't actually come off, did it? Huh? Huh. Yeah.
정신이 드나?
Back with the soldier?
입안에 왜 이상한 국물이?
Ugh. What's with this barmy soup in my mouth?
히스, 계속 이상한 말들을 중얼거리면서 닭들이랑 진지하게 대화를 나눴어. 기억나?
Jeez, you were having some serious discussion with those chickens. Fucking weird stuff. Remember?
그러고 보니 뭔가 대화가 머릿속에 들어왔던 것 같기도 한데.
Huh? Now that you say it, I think I did hear some grabbing in my head.
뭐라더라? 무슨 레시피를 잃어버렸다고 했는데.
What were they about? Some sort of recipe got lost, I guess.
손님을 모이게 하는 비장의 요리법이었는데 그게 없어진 이후론 손님이 발길을 뚝 끊어서.
Was the cornerstone of this eatery, but once it was gone, he stopped getting customers.
그 후론 주인님이 갑자기 이상해지더니 우리들을 감염시키고.
That's when the master started acting off and infected us all.
지금 닭들이랑 우리라고 한 거예요?
Huh. Did you just say those chickens were us?
젠장. 아직까지도 닭도리들의 영향이 혼란스럽군.
Bugger, I'm still recovering from those head hands. This is confusing.
쟤네 이름이 닭돌이었나요?
That's what you decided to call them. If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him.
얼추 근접한 답안에 도달해낸 것 같군요.
Not close enough to the end. To an end.
뒤틀림에 대해 밝혀진 건 많이 없지만 선악, 아니 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 발생한다고 알려져 있죠.
Though much about distortion remains unknown, one of the noted particulars is that it occurs when the good and evil know, when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces. That sounds a lot like corrosion. Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother.
가령 홍루 씨가 도시를 살아가면서 절대 변하지 않을 거라고 확신했던 믿음이 있었을 거예요.
For instance, let's say that Hong Lu held the belief that he was certain would be an unchanging constant as he lived in the city.
혹은 삶을 지탱하고 있던 희망이라 불리는 무언가가 있었을 수도 있겠죠.
Or it could be a hope for some other psychological sustainment that has supported his life.
그게 한순간에 무너졌다면 나를 놓아버리게 될 정도로 커다란 충격을 받는다면
There it is.
마음이 허물어지겠죠.
If that support suddenly collapses in a massive shocking event that causes one to let go of their ego, told you corrosion. Let their ego go. His mind would crumble, so to speak.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
Well, I can see that happening.
뭐 잘난 도련님 인생에서 일어난 대단한 충격이라 봤자 용돈 뺏기는 거 아니겠어?
What could be so shocking for a well-off cuss like you? Getting your privy purse snatched away?
용돈은 받은 적도 없었던걸요? 원할 때마다 쓸 수 있었는데 굳이 받을 필요는 없잖아요.
Oh no, I never received an allowance. There was no need for such a thing when I could spend any amount whenever I want.
뭐야? 그럼 뭐였는데?
Really? What else is it then?
알고 있다고 생각했는데 지금은 떠오르지 않네요.
I thought I knew. I can't seem to elaborate on it with words right now.
즉 정리를 해드리자면
Turn to the point and sum things up.
뒤틀림은 발생자만 알 수 있는 원인 모를 심리적 충격으로 인해 벌어진 현상.
Distortion is a phenomenon that arises from deeply personal psychological shock.
단단히 마음의 벽을 쌓아올린 상태라고 말할 수 있죠.
The affected will have walled off their heart with a solid
이
defense.
벽을 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식을 통해서 허물어야 합니다.
This wall has to be brought down using methods that the distortion would approve.
여기서 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식이라 한다면
And in this case, the distortion would want their recipe back.
닭 요리겠군 그래.
Chicken-based cooking, right? Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that.
전쟁통에서 남은 음식을 모아 전우들에게 통조림을 이용한 요리를 해준 적이 많았지.
I cooked up a good few meals using leftovers and cans from my comrades in arms during the war.
트라우마에 시달리던 군인들도 전부 감동의 눈물을 흘리며 다 같이 퍼먹었어.
I am very scared. Those traumatized soldiers were moved to tears by my dishes as they gobbled up the stuff. Were they crying in a good way or were they crying in a bad way? Which one is it, Gregor? I'm very concerned.
방금 누가 콧김 소리를 냈던 것 같은데 내가 잘못 들은 거겠지?
Hey now, is it just me or did I hear someone stop at it?
웃기는군. 벌털 주제에 어디서 요리를 운운하는 거지? 니놈, 차라리 그 집게로 햄버거 패티나 굽는 편이 낫겠군.
Oh Joel, what does this CF know about cooking? You'd be better off flipping hamburger patties with your pencil.
와, 그레고르 씨가 가게를 차린다면 집게 사장이 되는 거네요?
Oh, if Mr. Gregor opened a business, he'd be a boss with big meaty claws.
료슈, 그거 벌레 털보란 뜻이었지. 아이 그래도 뭔가 집게 사장이라는 호칭은 마음에 드는군. 아이 갑자기 머리가.
Yoshu, that's short for crawling furball, isn't it? But I'll say, I do like the idea of being the guy with big meaty claws. Yeah? My head just got a sting.
요리는 말이지. 혀, 그리고 거미 시키는 대로 하는 것이다.
A true chef follows their tongue and blade.
전쟁통에서 마구잡이로 해먹은 음식을 진정 요리라고 부를 가치가 있는가?
Did you really say that food haphazardly mashed together is a war zone? In a war zone is real cuisine.
오, 방금 명대사 나왔어.
Oh, that's one for the cookbooks.
심지어 료슈 씨가 줄여 말하지도 않았어요.
Miss Roshu, she's speaking with full words for once.
있어 보이는 말이긴 하지만 저자한테서 들으니까 기분이 거시기하군.
Sounded cool, but I'm not sure you're the one to be giving out advice.
그런데 요리는 해본 적이 있나, 료슈?
Actually, hold up. Have you even cooked before, Ryoshi?
당연. 시답지 않은 이놈이 상상조차 할 수 없는 경지의 요리를 해봤지.
Very funny how of all the people to be fighting about this, there's the two smokers who probably have their taste buds dulled by, the fact that they smoke. Ops. I have crafted dishes on a level that you as a Treklintov can't dare imagine.
아니, 이거 점점 열받네.
Okay, now I'm starting to get mad.
그럼 나는 료슈 편.
Let's see then. I'm on Shu's side.
아니 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐지?
Why are we splitting into teams now?
재밌잖아.
I mean, it's fun.
그리고 자연스럽게 료슈 편에 선 이유는?
And why did you end up siding with her?
그래, 우린 그동안 너무 가까웠어. 오늘만큼은 벽을 좀 더 보자고.
Greg, darling, we've been stuck too close for too long. Why don't we try a little distance just for two? Heathcliff, having shaken off the dizziness, walked to Gregor's side.
그러니까 저 자식을 박살내면 이긴다. 이거지?
Will we win by pulping her up?
아니 박살내는 게 아니라
No, we aren't crushing anyone with force.
설마 부하들에게 통조림을 먹였다는 말인가? 군인의 수치군. 참고로 난 즉석식품파다.
You admit to feeding your men canned food. You're a disgraced civil soldier. For your reference, I much prefer instant foods.
그냥 입맛이 다른 것 뿐이잖아.
That reference is just preference.
유치하네요 정말. 이런 걸로 편가르기나 하고 싶어요?
This is childish, really. You guys seriously want to take sides over this?
그래서 이수는 어느 쪽이야? 만약에 수감자 음식 담당자를 그렉이나 류슈 중에 꼭 한 명 선택해야 한다면 말이야.
Alice, why don't you tell us? Which side are you, Ishi? If you had to choose between Greg and Ryoshi to serve food for us sinners.
수작 부리지 마. 이스마일 저 친구는 초반부터 나랑 생각이 좀 통했던 사이라고.
Won't you try to coax her? I know Ishmael and I have been thick as thieves since early on. In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness.
이스마일.
Ishmael?
그레고르 씨의 통조림 음식은 소시적에 배 위에서 지긋지긋하게 많이 먹어서요.
Sorry, Gregor, but it's canned goods we're talking about. I ate more than I ever want on the ship.
왜 눈을 못 마주치는 거야, 이스마일? 어?
Come on, why don't you look me in the eyes, Ishmael, eh? Don't like canned food, buddy. Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backward to stand next to Ryoshi. Her eyes never looked up at me, Gregor. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existed between the two fall apart. Don Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed. Her face was off color.
사실 이전에 버스에서 닭꼬치를 먹을 때 나 보고 말았어. 저자가 무슨 짓을 했는지.
As a matter of truth, while we were banqueting upon skewered chicken on the bus, I bore witness to that woman's most awful deed.
닭꼬치 뭘 했는데?
What'd she do with the chicken kebab?
그거는 참아 입에 담을 수조차 없어.
That is, nay, I cannot begin to put it to words.
아, 이런. 그걸 보고 만 건가? 닭꼬치의 궁극적인 맛을 내기 위한 나만의 비법이었지.
Ah, well, you saw it, did you? That was a secret technique of mine to bring out the Dark Kochi's ultimate flavor. Don Quixote shuddered violently. Soon enough, Hongwu went to Gregor's side, with a sparkle in his eyes. What did Ryoshi do? Did she, deep throat the chicken kebab or something?
살면서 애완동물 사료 같은 음식들도 한 번쯤은 먹어봐야 하지 않겠어요? 전 그레고르 씨를 응원할게요.
Hang. Oh, it would be a unique experience to try dishes comparable to pet food once in my life, right? I'll be rooting for you, Gregor.
그래, 그거 참 고마워, 홍루.
Right. Thanks a lot, Honglu. Honglu stood behind Gregor, wearing a kind smile on his face.
파우스트, 당신이야말로 누구보다 합리적인 선택을 할 수 있겠지?
Faust, I can count on you of all people to make a rational choice, yeah? What do you
글쎄요.
think?
파우스트는 종종 모험을 즐기기도 하죠.
I don't know. As Faust, I enjoy a risky venture from time to time. With that profound remark, Faust took her place behind Hiroshi. Who we got left? Wang, right, I'm trying to remember all the sinners, Nurse Salt, Sant or whatever, one, there's three. So bad. Sinclair, and oh no, who was the last one? Come on, Singe, you can do it. You can remember all the sinners. There's only three. Just one more. Thinking. Select the screen. So you do it. Wayne. House. Don Quixote. Ryoshi. Assault. What was the last one we talked about? Oh my god. That was the Honglu. Bottom row is pizza. Oh god, my brain is so fried. Ishmael. Innocent player? Somewhere. Trigger. Otis. And oh my god, who is the last one? Who is it? I'm just gonna keep going.
이해가
No more
안
memory
돼요.
games.
왜 이렇게 저희끼리 편을 나누는 거예요?
I don't get it. Why are we splitting our group into opposing teams? Because this group has a collective IQ that is equivalent to room temperature.
어이, 그태 말 늦이다.
In degrees
살아남을
Celsius.
길을 고르든가 아니면 꺼져.
Hey, chick. I'm not even gonna cry. Pick a way to survive or buzz off.
그딴 태평한 말을 하기에는 늦었다는 건가요? 그럼
Gripping hesitation isn't cool, kiddo. Hey, kiddo. Then Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshi on a spiritual level at this point. Ryoshi's ruthless remark made Sinclair trudge to her side.
아니 협박으로 데려가는 게 어디 있어? 반칙이잖아.
Isn't it unfair to threaten him to join you? That's cheating.
나는 선택하지 않겠소. 그대들에게 겸허히 골라지겠소.
I shan't choose, and instead I humbly await your selection.
저건 필요 없어. 가져.
Don't need that. You take it. Yusang was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Who's the last one? My brain is so fried. Okay, wait. What did I miss? Did I just miscount? Oh no, I just miscounted. I didn't remember everyone. Lastly, Marsault quietly stood behind her.
메르소? 사실 좀 감동받았어. 비록 우리가 평소에 많은 대화를 나누지 못했지만 이렇게 먼저 다가와줘서 난
I'm a little touched. I know we never got to talk much, but you still decided to come and stand by me in my time of need. I'm so... He's gonna say something completely irreverent.
그저 적은 인원수가 있는 곳으로 가는 편이 올바른 균형이라고 생각했다.
Yep. I have only done so because joining the team with fewer members would set the balance right. Some will proclaim that they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. With the teams decided, we entered the kitchen of Yunbong's, looking for a suitable place to cook. It had become a long and infected mess with traces of foul rampage. However, Ryoshi and Gregor kicked straight plates and utensils out of their way, like it was none of their business, and then took their spots. Hang on, are we allowed to do this in someone else's restaurant? That someone else is currently a chicken monster. It doesn't matter.
어망직식 따위. 알게 뭐야.
It's a raft, so why care?
어차피 망하기 직전의 식당이라고요?
You can't call it a restaurant already fated to shut. We're trying to help.
그래. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하는 게 목표라며.
Yeah, our goal is to deal with distortion, isn't it? No. It's competition now. More chicken moves. An angered flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay.
방해하면 다 베어버린다.
Oh god, I'm not even gonna try to do some kind of double voice. Get in my way and you're all getting chopped. Get in my way and you're all getting sliced. You guys look more in sync now.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건
Oh,
단테님만
now
할 수 있는 일이에요.
now they're anomalies. Okay,
이번에도 분명
Alright,
원하시는
you
길로
lost.
저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
everything fine over there. Okay, time to read. I shall now begin to describe those cute yet bewildering things. They are typically naked. Awkward though it is to describe these things as entities of note, but nevertheless, think of them as raw chickens well prepared for cooking, adorned with a pair of round, plump eyes. Behold, their adorable what? Their adorable behinds. Don't do that. That's how you get infections. Oh, do they reek of sweets and salts when they charge in. Some taste of spicy seasonings, and some harbor the flavor of soy sauce. Though the teeth of their maws may prick the mouth, 'tis inconvenience worth enduring. Wait a minute, is that why I saw you mumbling sometimes? You took a bite out of them? You didn't actually eat the raw chicken meat, did you? Oh boy, everyone was... Bro. Poultry may cause infection when consumed uncooked. Please refrain from adding unnecessary strain to the manager outside of ballot. That's definitely, what's their name? Otis. Oi, Don Quixote, don't got anything to say about this? She must think we will not recognize that this log is hers if she doesn't confirm it. Oh, so, yeah, I guess that does make sense that it's Don Quixote's log. Yeah, that fits. Yes, the wonderful flavor of raw chicken. Oh god. Come on, she can't possibly have her head in the sand like that. Who do you think she is? An ostrich? Alright.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
적을 가기
감회가
전까지
새로워요.
퇴각은 불허한다.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
힘을 이기며 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
이제 깨우치시길.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
I guess they're lucky that salmonella is not particularly transmittable, assuming that some degree of hygiene is observed. I'm not elaborating on that.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에
Oh boy.
업무가
You are
일찍
toast.
끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
깨우치시길.
Wonderful. Ryoshu and Gregor radiated a burning viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience? It can be.
그딴 레시피
If you've ever
어차피
watched one of those
깡통 요리 중 하나 아닌가?
cooking shows like Hell's Kitchen or MasterChef or whatever, then yeah. What recipe are you even gonna show? More canned crapola?
생존 요리로 이길 레시피는 없지.
There's no dish that beats the taste of survival.
어이 노랭이, 닭 가져와.
Hey, champagne hair, get me a hand.
네? 네.
Huh? Okay.
이상 씨, 미안하지만 이 통조림을 좀 따주겠어?
Yisang, sorry, but can you open this can for me?
그리하겠소.
As you wish. The sights and sound filling the kitchen seem to be at least somewhat proper. I can hear knives hitting the cutting boards, broth boiling up in pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. You know, I could just piece that together. That of course the two people cooking are the two smokers from The Sinners. Very stereotypical. Huh? Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? Does Dante's clock undo the damage that smoking does to your body? Although, well, they do seem to have some fairly advanced technology. Maybe they have a cure for smoking. You are legally required to cook while smoking. The two remain silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Ricker's side. Yeah.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
Hell's
있겠군요.
Chicken Palooza.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
불과 위야
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금
훌륭하군요.
감회가 새로워요. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낱장 불입이랍니다.
첫세와
틈새는 이제 깨우치시길.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
토끼를 보라. 넌 푸름을 튀어 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
불과 위야 막아내지 못하리.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
훌륭하군요.
빈틈투성이네.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
이제 깨우치시길.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
A chicken in hand.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈
배 좀 채울까?
I've stared at Ricker's oh my god, dish for a good while. What is this, Gregor?
밀리터리 서바이벌 음식이랄까?
Where did he get that hat? Military survivalist meal, or something like that. Do they really eat this in the military? Oh god, what is it?
관리자 양반. 아이, 기억 잃었다고 하지 않았어? 언제부터 음식에 대해 그렇게 섬세하게 평가했나?
Look, manager bud, didn't you say you're amnesiac? Since when were you such a delicate food critic, huh? So, if they're supposed to resolve the distortion with cooking, is it possible that if they just mess it up, which I feel like is almost inevitable, that they make the distortion worse rather than solving it? Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I looked at Ryoshu's serving next. What nightmare awaits? I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Ryoshu, just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you?
닥시.
Oh god. STCU. It does look sort of like shut the something else up. Maybe that's what. Oh, yes, I was right. She wants to shut the clock up. Hello. Heathcliff and Mersault caught the owner of Yumbong's and put him in a seat in the meantime. We started by... Oh, yeah, they're gonna make it worse. I'm sure this is where this is going. We started by feeding him Ryoshi's cooking.
뒤틀림의 언어는 해석하기 어렵군요. 반복되는 패턴과 음률을 기반으로 연구해본다면 70시간 이상은 소요될 거예요.
The distortions language is difficult to parse. It will take me at least 70 hours to decipher it based on the speech pattern and cadence. Yeah, no.
네? 그때 동안 여기서 치킨을 튀길 수는 없어요.
That long. We can't be frying chickens for all that time. Wait. Think I can hear his voice in my head. Of course you can, Dante.
흥미롭군요. 지금까지 모은 황금 가지와 단테 씨 머리와의 공명으로 인한 영향일 수도 있겠어요.
How curious. This could be due to the influence of the golden bows we've collected resonating with Manager Dante's head. Ugh. I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting. Yeah, I figured that they're probably committing some crime on cooking in chicken at the moment.
저자가 뭐라고 하는 거지?
What is he trying to say? Yep. The funeral procession in my mouth. Is your cooking theme poultry apocalypse? He asks.
좋아. 오늘이야말로 그 시계를 몸통과 분리해주겠어.
Right. Today will be the day I rip that clock from its stem. Don't shoot the messenger, Ryoshi. I was just relaying his review.
그럼 둘이 사이좋게 보내주마.
Then the two of you can go to hell together.
자만했군 요슈. 자신감 넘치는 그 태도는 좋았지만 이 숙련된 경험을 따라잡지는 못하지.
Got too cocky, eh, Ryoshi? Confidence is good and all, but it's no match for hard-boiled experience. I don't think it's gonna be any better for you, bud. What are they? Are they gonna like all come together in the end and somehow put together a barely passable dish?
자자, 내 차례군. 입 크게 벌리시게나.
All right, guess it's my turn. Open wide now, pal. I don't think he's happy.
이번에야말로 마음을 열고 있는 건가?
Is he starting to open up his heart? I think he might want to literally open up his heart. Of course. He's wondering if I sludged up the food waste dumps. Or if I. He's wondering if it was sludged up from the food waste dumpster outside. Yeah. Looks like both your dishes failed. The owner and his chickens came at us with growls, as if to express their master's anger in full. Yeah, I don't know what you expect.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
불가 위야 마감이
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 감회가 새로워요.
한때가리도 없는 새끼. 적을 베기 전까지
저희에게도 이런 힘을
제가
베풀어 주시다니
부러웠다.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 납장 불입이랍니다.
불가 위야 마감이
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음
끝내지.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
저 세와 12세를 명한다.
끝내지.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
Ababang.
그 끝에 고요한
Forming
휴식이
the-
있기를.
I don't like the way this log seems to sound. Performing the post-mortem report as ordered by the executive manager. The entity was first encountered around 1720 hours today. According to Faust's report, it is believed to be a distortion, distinct from abnormalities we have faced. As such, I intend to avoid engaging with it and observe the development of the situation. With its continued hostile behavior forced our unit to battle it. In the encounter, I was able to see that the entity acted as a commander of a kind. It ordered its chickens, or things resembling the animals, to charge at us in succession. It is assumed that the basket on its back is where they appear from. In logistics, a crucial plan to victory involves blocking the enemy's supply routes. I would like to suggest taking this into your consideration when commanding future battles. Thanks for reading. It's one faithful lieutenant. The document seems efficient enough. Faust is satisfied. Great.
유용하군요.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈새노
묘여. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
Why not? Why shouldn't I do
그
stupid
고운
things?
휴식이 있기를.
What could go wrong? Will it hit the sinners or will it hit the chickens? Who knows? Indiscriminate attack? Oh, okay, maybe not. Come on. At least. No. Okay, we're about to find out if this is suicide or not.
모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와 영원토록 뻥을 잡구나. 좋아, 재밌잖아.
Please survive. I see a bunch of sinners in there. Please kill just a chicken.
이건 치명상이에요.
Okay, they
전투가
survived.
끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면
I
치료가
didn't
어렵겠어요.
accidentally suicide the squad with that. Good.
이 숫자는 뭐야?
Yeah? What are these numbers?
5의 기회 중 2를 소비하였다. 이런 뜻이 아닐까 하오만.
It may be an indicator, alerting us of squandering 2 out of 5 opportunities. I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? And just like that. Thus began Nimbus Company's petite cooking competition.
역할군을 한 명씩 정해보지. 어차피 다 실패할 거지.
Alright, now let's assign each of us a role. Not that it make a difference, but
홍윤 씨는 혹시 뭐 부엌에 들어가 본 적은 있나?
I'm gonna say no. Say, Honglu, have you ever seen a kitchen before? Yes, Don Quixote.
제 방엔 부엌이라는 게 따로 없었어요. 어렸을 땐 간식 얻어 먹으려고 집 2층에 있던 대식당에 몰래 간 적은 있긴 했죠.
Well, my room didn't have any kitchenettes, but I did sneak into the grand dining hall on the second floor a few times for snacks when I was a kid. Yes, Don Quixote.
그다음 이상 씨.
Next up, we have Yi-Stain.
며칠 전에 다 같이 유통기한 지난 우유 먹고 혼자만 얼굴 멀쩡했던 놈 아니야?
Wasn't he the only one that came out fine when he drank that spoiled milk the other day?
폐까지 스며드는 센슈얼한 냄새였어.
What? The smell was essential one, permeating my pulmonary depths. Concern. Increasing anger noises from Don Quixote.
돈키호테. 아까부터 목 상태가 안 좋은 거야?
Don Quixote, is something wrong with your throat?
내게 맡겨보는 것은 어떻소?
What say you let me take the mantle? You said this with a bashful expression, with hands behind her back.
돈키호테. 이거 꼬맹이들 장난할 시간 아니야.
Don Quixote, this isn't time for kid stuff.
꼬맹이 아니요. 그리고 저쪽 팀에서는 싱클레어 군한테도 요리 시켜주는데 왜 여기는 안 시켜주는 것이오?
I am no child, and why am I denied the chef's place when my boyfriend is allowed to do such on the other team?
달기 너무 들쑥날쑥하게 잘렸다. 반듯하게 잘라야지. 허리는 더 펴고.
Chicken is chopped so unevenly. Just cut them better. Keep your back straight.
네.
Right. Okay.
꼬맹이, 이건 너무 삼삼한 거 아니야? 난 좀 더 달짝지근하게 했으면 좋겠어.
Kiddo, isn't this bit bland? I think you could use a teensy bit more sweetness.
달게요? 설탕이 어디 있더라?
Sweetness? Let's see where there's sugar.
파우스트가 보았을 땐 불세기를 더 강하게 해야 한다는 판단이 드는군요.
Based on what Faust is seeing, the heat needs to be pitched up one notch.
저건 안 돼. 칼 쓰는 솜씨부터가 글러먹었어.
That one's hopeless. The knife grip is all wrong.
다들 그러지 말고 직접 거들지 그래요.
Why don't y'all stop being backseat chefs and actually help?
확실히 싱클리어 정도면 믿을만할 것 같네. 도련님 입맛이니 적당히 까다로울 거고.
I mean, you can definitely trust Sinclair to take on that kind of stuff. His palate should be a good enough judge too, growing up in a wealthy family and all.
잠깐, 왜 나한텐 아무도 요리해보란 말을 안 하냐? 잘 봐, 내가 계란 정도는.
Now wait a tick. Why isn't anybody giving me any suggestions? Watch, I can cook an egg. You cannot cook an egg by beating it with a baseball bat.
에이, 젠장! 프라이팬이 왜 달궈져 있는 거야? 뜨거워서 뒤질 뻔했네.
Bloody hell! Why is the damn fry pan heated? It almost grilled me dead. Everyone watched as the pan he flipped through hit a wall and broke into pieces. Good.
이 식당 최소 140여 일은 청소하지 않은 것 같은 곰팡이 냄새와 잡내가 난다.
This restaurant reeks of mold and other unclean stains. It is likely that the kitchen has been left unattended for at least 140 days. Yes.
차라리 밖에서 요리를 하는 게 위생상 더 안전할 수도 있다.
Cooking outside may be more sanitary to the current situation.
나도 시켜주시오. 요리.
I prithee, give me permission to cook. More raw chickens. Oh, the chicken is talking. How dare you mess up our kitchen? You'll reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. It just felt like that's what it was saying.
자, 힘내자. 그레고르.
Come on, keep it together, Gregor.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Chicken in
세월이
another
지나면
hand.
홍어는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍류가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
배 좀 채울까?
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
이제 깨우치시게.
결정 염화.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
톱세와.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시게.
이 풍진
Martin.
세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
톱세와!
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
이제 끝내지.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Oh, that's done. What?
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
3.5-7 Iron Chicken Chef. Oh, there's more combat.
필두 출진.
Hmm? Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be?
한수나오
It's quite simple.
관리자나리 초콜릿이라는 거 참 맛있지 않소? 그래서 넣었지.
Oh, Jesus. Manager Esquire, is not chocolate such a delicacy? Thus we put it in the cooking.
그리고 난 감자가 싫기 때문에 비슷해 보이는
Oh, God.
오렌지를 대신 넣었어.
Next, I utilized oranges as a substitute for potatoes, for I much disliked the tuber.
뭐? 누구 마음대로 감자를 빼냐? 이거 어이없는 새끼네.
What? Who do you think you are to take spuds out like that? You're a right baffling. Oh, sorry. You're a right baffling bird. Okay, but why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits?
우리 동네에서는 손으로 닭을 쭉쭉 찢어 먹곤 하였지. 참 별미가 아닐 수 없어.
It was customary in our town to rip chickens into bite-sized pieces using one's hand. It was a treat to remember. And what's this black thing? Why is a lump of coal in the meat that is a chicken dot?
이거 가만 보니까 입도 없는 놈이 트심만 잡네. 너 이거 먹어볼 줄이나 아냐?
Playing an awful lot for a mouthless cuss. Do you even know how to eat this stuff? Oh boy. Incoming disaster. Yep. The chicken rushed at us under distorted restaurant owner's short yet decisive order. Yep.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를
They really
이끌어주는
served him
건
burnt chicken
단테님만 할
with
수 있는 일이에요.
what seems like random
이번에도
stuff
분명
thrown in.
원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
헤어내리. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
감회가 새로워요.
쓰러져? 개수의 진.
제가를 처음 잰 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면
Let me
아,
see. How
힘을
long?
얻은 분들
Oh
특유의
wow, it's already
분위기가
been almost 2
또
hours.
닮았답니다.
Time flies. I'm just gonna try to speed this up a bit.
불가 위야
시비수에게 명한다.
나가내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 결정 염화.
와, 봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
P1s.
톱세와. 토끼를 본다. 저
아,
해충들을
여기선 이런
도려내라.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요?
묘야. 넌 풍을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 안 먹었다. 다음.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 낙장 그룹이랍니다.
이제 깨우치시기.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Kill the last one, I think.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
한놈 쪼아 먹었다.
Alright, great.
다음.
아니,
Yeah.
이게 어떻게 된 일이오? 먹지도 않았는데 숫자가 깎여버리지 않았어.
Oh, buddy. Nay, what manner of foul trickery is this? The number has gone down, whilst the judge has yet to even touch his dish. He's saying it's not even worth evaluating, since what you said of it scared away his appetite.
주인이 뱉었던 음절수에 비해 너무 해석이 길지 않나?
It's a few more syllables than what the owner spoke, isn't it?
불소, 철회해 주시오.
Right he is. May this rejection be revoked. Hold it. Let me ask you guys this first. Have any of you tasted this thing? Yeah, that sounds about right. You can't just feed others things you haven't tried yourselves. Why are you trying to please someone here?
아, 시계 자식. 오랜만에 맞는 소리를 하는군. 누가 먹어볼래?
Blockface got a point. I have to admit. Who wants to try this? The tension was thicker than when we were preparing for battle.
나를 그런 눈으로 보지 마시오.
I urge you not to look at me with such eyes. Yes, I'm sorry, mister. I drank rotten milk and enjoyed it.
이 한 몸 희생해서 세상의 빛을림을 돌려놓을 수만 있다면.
Permit me, if my sacrifice helpeth to unfurl the wickedness of the world. Don Quixote shuts her eyes tight.
젠장 답답하네. 아무나 좀 먹어보란 말이야.
Bugger all, someone just get the damn stuff in their jaw. Heathcliff grabbed a lump of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. Oh no. Marisol stood completely still at the unexpected taste test. What? Did that kill him on the spot?
이번에 본인은 정말 아무 짓도 하지 않았어. 베르길리우스 나리가 혹여나 책임을 묻는다면.
I swear upon mine honor that I have done nothing to cause trouble this time. If Sir Virgilius is ever to ask who was responsible. Marisol turned to Heathcliff very slowly. The what?
전반적으로 간이 잘못되었다. 닭고기를 적절하게 익히지 못하여 비린내와 잡내를 잡는 것에 실패했고 소스는 지나치게 걸쭉해서 깊은 맛이 나지 않는다. 닭고기를 너무 들쭉날쭉히 도막냄으로써 사용자의 입맛을 돋구지 못한다.
I agree. Dressing is erroneous overall. Failure to properly cook the chicken has resulted in a residual stench of blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out a deep flavor. The inconsistent cuts of meat contribute to the serving's inability to rouse one's appetite.
이거 미쳤어? 말 다 했냐?
Have you gone loony? That what you have to say?
아니, 끝이
Nod.
없다.
I have not finished.
간조합이 너무나 엉망진창. 그걸 먹은 내 입도 진창. 당신은 설탕이 부족하다고 버터 2스푼 반을 잘라 담고 허나 내 입 못 버텨.
Seasons and spices are a complete disaster, and the taste in my mouth is even worse than plaster. Lacking sugar, you toss 2.5 spoons of butter, and the end result simply belongs right in the gutter.
미안하오.
I am quite sorry.
이상. 당신은 이름값을 하는 건지 이상한 음식을 이상하게 만드는 건 내 일을 상하게 할 이상인가? 내 이야기는 여기까지. 이상.
You sang. I must ask if you aim to throng my teeth and prong my tongue by cooking wrong, seeing as this plate's a headstrong lens to ding-dong notions of what food is to you all along.
변명의 여지가 없군.
I have not one excuse.
잠깐,
wow, it's a
쟤
complete disaster.
모이씨인 거 아니야?
One bloody moment. Is he possessed or something? Or
보통의 사람들은 자세히 이야기할수록 핵심을 받아들이지 못하더군.
most people were unable to accept my point when I elaborated on my statements in detail.
그러니 지금까진 구태여 길게 이야기하지 않으려 한 것이다.
Because of that, I have not bothered to expand fundamental now.
그리고
Additionally,
그럼 이번에는 메르소 씨가 요리를 하시면 되겠네요.
yeah, pretty much. Because he does. I know. Why don't we let Mersal take charge this time? Honglu made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around.
저희가 물심양면으로 도와드릴게요.
I'll help you with everything you need.
나는 조수를 두는 걸
I do
선호하는
not
편이
prefer to
아니다.
have assistants around.
걱정 마시오. 실망시키지 않겠소.
Fret not, we shan't disappoint you. Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves.
요리는 내 전문 분야가 아니지만 뜻이 그렇다면 기꺼이 해보겠다.
Cooking is not my specialty, but if you insist, I will readily attempt it. But let's have a look at Ryoshi's team then. While there was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, the air had grown tense amongst Ryoshi's crew.
대체 짜면서도 싱거워야 하고 너무 달진 않아야 하지만 달콤해야 하고 너무 익혀서는 안 되지만 적당히 탄 음식은 대체 어떻게 만들어야 하는 건데요?
How in the wings names am I supposed to make food that's both salty and clean, sweet but not too sugary, and lightly cooked but somehow also crispy? Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor. Oh, he
못
quit.
해먹겠어요. 차라리 이스마엘 씨가 말한 것처럼 히스클리프 씨와 팔씨름에서 이기는 게 더 쉬울지도 모르겠네요.
I can't do this anymore. I guess Ishmael was right. Beating Heathcliff at arm wrestling is gonna be easier than this.
그건 그냥 농담으로.
That was a joke.
확률적으로 계산한다면 그건 싱클레어 씨 키가 일주일 안에 5cm 이상이 자랄 수 있다는 것만큼 터무니없는 말.
Statistically speaking, it is as likely as Sinclair's height increasing by 5 centimeters, or approximately 2 inches for Americans, in just 1 week. In other words, and I am I am also American, but whatever. I'm familiar with the metric system because reasons.
조용히 해요. 다 똑같으니까.
Shut up already, it's all the same.
고작 그 정도의 충고에도 징징거리는 꼴이라니. 나약하고 한심하군.
How weak, you cannot withstand a few criticisms and come whining like the pathetic soldier you are.
그렇게 자신 있으시면 오티스 씨가 직접 해보는 게 어떠세요?
You're so darn sure of yourself, Otis. Why don't you do it yourself then? As courageous as rebuttal was, his eyes were shut tight.
어쩔 수 없군.
You leave me no choice.
비켜서라 패잔병들.
Whoa.
결국 이 몸이 나서야 하는 것인가?
Out of the way, stragglers. It's about time someone let this through. In a series of turbulent events that I didn't fully catch, Mersal took up Gregor's culinary antenna and... oh god. Touquet Blanche. The kitchen grew busy as Gregor's sinners moved according to Mersal's order.
마르소군! 이것 보시오! 귀엽게 별 모양으로 깎아본!
Oh boy. Behold, Mersal, I have carved this one into the adorable shape of a star.
감자는 정사각형으로 반드시 잘라야 한다. 골고루 익혀야 하기 때문이다.
Potatoes should be cut into square pieces so that they may be evenly cooked on all sides.
그렇지마!
Nevertheless,
정사각형 5cm.
square shapes 5 centimeters. Mersal looked more charismatic than ever, with the mantle of head chef upon his shoulders.
이게 뭐야? 닭 요리가 거기서 거기겠지.
Oh boy, Jesus. Whatever. Chicken's a chicken. It can only be so special.
그 잃어버린 레시피라는 것도 알고 보면 뭐 정성 한 스푼, 노력 3스푼 반 이런 거 아니었을까?
Who knows, that lost recipe of his might have been all superficial stuff like 1 spoon of earnestness and 3 scoops of effort. Nah.
아, 감자는 이렇게 요리하는 것이었군요.
Oh, so this is how you cook potatoes.
설마 바삭하게 구워진 채로 수확되는 거라고 생각했냐?
What the? You thought they harvested baked potatoes out in the fields?
아, 저를 바보 취급하시는군요.
Taking me for a fool, aren't you?
때가 되면 무르익은 감자 열매가 나무에서 떨어지는 것 정도는 알고 있어요.
Please tell me this is a joke. Obviously, ripe potatoes fall from their trees when time is ready. Yeah.
농담이에요, 히스클리프 씨.
Okay, good. I was just kidding, Heathcliff.
어? 왜 갑자기 다지기용 방망이를 들고?
Oh boy. Looks like Dante's gonna need to be ready. Oh? What are you planning to do with that tenderized?
감자에 말갛게 꽃이 피었어. 아, 이런 척박한 환경에도 결국 봉오리는 튀우는구려.
This green flower has blossomed on the scan. So bud can indeed bloom even upon this barren ground.
거기 있다는 신호이니 당장 분질러 버려야
Yeah.
한다. 돈키호테, 압수하도록.
That is a sign the potato is poisonous. It must be disposed of immediately. Don Quixote confiscated. I am pretty sure potatoes are in the same family as the nightshade. Are they? I'm gonna double check real quick, sorry. Potato and night. Yes. Yes, they are. Potatoes are part of the same family that nightshades come from. And if you don't know, nightshades are infamously used to make poison. Because they're poisonous. And so are potatoes if left in the right conditions.
알겠네.
Ready ho!
아니돼요.
Oh my god. Please do no such.
탄 것은 탄 것대로 의미가 있어. 사실 탔다는 것은 인간들이 정의하는 허구의 개념일 뿐이고 그 본질은 변한 것이 아닐지도 모르오.
If you've seen, if you've seen or read the Apothecary Diaries, I think him and the main character Mao Mao would get along pretty well. Burnt things are significant in their own ways. In truth, the state of being burnt may as well be an imaginary concept defined by man when the essence of an object has remained What are you even?
고온에 장시간 노출이 되어 겉표면이 일정색 이상 변질되었고 매캐한 냄새가 나는 걸 타는 것이라고 한다.
Burnt refers to the condition in which a food item is discolored beyond a certain degree and produces an acrid smell after prolonged exposure to high heat.
그리고 이것은 안까지 탔군. 장기적인 섭취를 할 경우 몸에 부정 반응을 일으킬 수 있으므로 버려야 옳다.
This one has burnt to its core. It is only right to discard it, as long-term consumption of burnt food can negatively impact the body.
섭섭하오.
How regrettable. Meursault became a ruthless chef, while Yisang remained mostly unhelpful. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace.
말 걸지 마. 집중력 깨지니까.
Don't gab at me, it'll ruin my focus.
칼 따위는 사치야. 진정한 가난뱅이는 쇠 숟가락 하나만으로도
Knives
모든
are a
감자를
luxury.
벗겨낼 수 있는 법이니까.
A real pauper can peel any spud with nothing more than a metal spoon.
합격이다. 비스듬한 방향으로 깎은 것에 노련미가 보인다는 점에서 가산점을 주겠다.
This gets a pass. You are rewarded extra points for the expertise displayed in your slant strokes.
아싸!
That's class.
똑바로 보도록. 재료는 골고루 넣어야 한다. 편식이나 해대니까 키가 안 자라는 거다.
Watch closely. You need to employ a wide variety of ingredients. Being a picky eater is what stunted your growth.
전 아직 성장기란 말이에요.
I can still get taller from here. Yes, if you are interested in certain kinds of shoes, you can get taller.
그리고
I think.
영양을 불균형하게 섭취하니까 머리가 그렇게 하얗게 새는 거지.
Also, an unbalanced diet is the reason why your hair is turned all gray.
파우스트는 본래
Faust has always had.
손이 그렇게 거칠어지게 된 것도 다 편식 때문에 그런 거다.
Their hands in particular have become coarse and rough for the same reason.
네? 이건 오랜 뱃일 때문에 그런 거예요.
Excuse me, this is because of all the work I did aboard the ship.
오티스 씨, 나는 어때?
Me next, Otis. What about me? What's the diagnosis?
정신없게 소리 지르지 마라. 경박스럽다.
Don't yell frivolously like that. You're being a distraction.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
Master
떳떳이
Chicken
살아갈 수
Chef.
있겠군요.
I see more cooking show references.
필두, 출진.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
시비수에 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금
배수의
Oh, that
감회가
is
새로워요.
indeed a problem. Alright. Oh boy. And with that.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
Yeah, one of the.
아,
If I ever
실수로
make any
주셨더라도
future investments in
상관없어요.
streaming, I definitely need
한번 베푼
a
이상
maybe a
낙장 불입이랍니다.
webcam with a larger field of view, or honestly, maybe I just need to stick my camera further back.
유용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
So I can stop having all this exorcist action going on here with my model. He's so evasive.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
헤어내리.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 뭐야, 쓰러져? 맞대가리 새끼.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
미안. 이제 깨우치시길.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Oh boy.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Press the dungeon boss. The restaurant terrors mild phantasms.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
You know we only have 2 chances left, right team? How about we start with mersaults, made by following the formula to a T. Paired with pinpoint precision, mersault's dish look like a picture in a cookbook come to life. Right, we have something that looks like an actual serving. That's a good start. After After having a taste of Mersault's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation. Yet I felt I was still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. And that was professionalism as a cook. An ironic smidgen of a blemish within perfection. That is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately.
갑자기 품격 있는 심사위원장이 된 것 같네요.
Suddenly started sounding like a posh judge.
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐. 뒤틀렸다는 게 삐뚤어진 정신머리를 뜻하는 걸 수도 있잖아.
Don't know if that's a mask. Someone tugged the mask off that blighter's head. The only thing distorted about him might be his crooked attitude.
인정한다.
Je m'avoue vaincu.
그래도 후회 없는 승부였다고 생각한다.
Nevertheless, I hold no regrets over this battle. At least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. Only one chance left. Otis brings her dish to the table. It looks neat. Nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. What are these couple of needles on the dish for Otis? They look like a clock's skin.
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을 담아 소박하게나마 장식을
Oh boy.
해보았습니다.
They are a simple decoration I added in tribute to you, Executive Manager. Oh, I'd give it bonus points if I could. Huh? Comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words.
우리 이게 뭐니? 왜 머리에 해괴망측한 가면이나 쓰고 있는 거야?
Such a mess. What are you doing with that freaking mask on your head?
엄마 때는 말이야. 별별 일 다 겪어도 어떻게든 사라졌어. 고작 그런 거 가지고 낙담하면 이 험한 세상을 어떻게 살아갈래 정말?
Back in my day, we walked 10 miles through actual literal hell to get to school. Okay, I'll stop. Back in your mama's day, we grinned and bore with all sorts of nonsense. How are you gonna live through this unforgiving world? You get all heartbroken over something so small. Get it together already. My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken, too rarely touching a piece that anybody else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important. Oh mother. Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요. 사장님 앞에 어디론가 향하는 문 같은 것이 생겨났어요.
Look at this. Some kind of door has opened next to him.
이 안으로 들어가야 하는 걸까요?
We go through it.
대체 OT 요리는 뭐가 달랐던 거야?
What made Odie's dish stand out anyway?
진입하지 제군들. 끝장을 보러 간다.
Let us march, soldiers. May we see the end of this. Blaze down. Oh, nice. This is just... Yes. Great. Awesome. Just 1 floor. Following a crispy sandwich. Stand at the entrance of the dungeon of the Phantoms. In an empty space, we find a lone vending machine. I'm not gonna lie, I have actually watched the vending machine isekai. I'm so sorry. Where does it get its power? Besides that, what's with this uncanny feeling? Standing in front of the vending machine, we see rows of buttons. Yeah, obviously we're gonna go for the rupture one. Press 1. Ego gift drops from the machine with a clunk. It doesn't respond. Still caught in the lingering sense of deja vu, we decide to move on. Nice, creepy. Doesn't even matter which one I pick. Let's sure we'll go down. Now I need to actually set my team up.
필두 출진.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠? 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
태연해리
감회가 새로워요.
목을 떨고 주마. 넌
불쌍하게 울어주는
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐.
와,
알겠지만.
봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
깨우치시길.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Story bit. Some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting on a deck, yelling at each other. Look at this succulent piece. The rich juice running down the fibers of luscious meat. This is what chicken is about. Wrong. This piece has a clean taste, with not an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. The two turn around at the same time to face you. You there, tell us which is better. I'm just gonna go with a dumb answer. That's true. An irrefutable point. They lowered their hands and settled down. What a strange thing we were fighting over. They're right. The one truth is that the chicken is always right. After a passionate handshake, the two gave you their bucket of chicken. The wise gourmand, such as yourself, deserves both pieces. Please, take this, we insist. Drumstick and yay. Got both.
배 좀 채울까?
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을
목을
설레게
확
만들었던 것
물어버리세요.
같아요. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요. 다들 첫 여정을
적을
시작했을
베기
때보다
전까지
정말 강해지셨네요.
죄가득 불어한다.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
끝내지.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘여 길을 열어라.
이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
What magical ego gift will we get this time? Or what? Whoa. Bright spotlight shines on a portion of the noisy area. It seems as though the chickens are attending a ball. Yes, the tango. Looking at their movements, which might be a dance or a tussle, you notice sauce leaking from one of them. He doesn't seem to be aware of this. Be truthful. Eat me, sauce is leaking from thy body. Don't shout it out loudly, you dummy. Don Quixote. Definitely Don Quixote. Notified of its leakage, the chicken quickly ran its wings over its back, or what appeared to be its back rather. Sadly, it not had loosened on its stitching. King. Does it mean it can't do it on its own? approaching with a trail of sauce dripping behind him, held some thread and a needle in his hand, or wings. Does it want you to stitch its back? Proceed. The chicken holds some stitching supplies, bleeds with cheeky eyes. Someone has to do this. Those eyes cannot be ignored. Who has the... Oh, wow, that is... Oh boy, Jesus, that is quite the... You pass or you don't pass? Let's go, come on. Yay, it passed. Hong Lu hesitantly stepped forward. Taking the needle and thread, the sinner sat behind the chicken. With awkward but careful hands, he began to stitch the seam with the standard method. Yeah. Fortunately, it didn't seem to feel the pain of the needle. Once the sewing was done, it hopped into Hong Lu's lap, as if to thank him. Hey! Hong Lu was pleasantly perplexed.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
Hey, middle one. Why not?
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨나요? 매일 보아하는데도 지금 감회가 새로워요. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
전세와!
끝내지.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
깨우치시길.
결정 영화!
Was another property that happened to feature something about chickens this year, although this year is almost over. Of course, the Minecraft movie and the now famous, infamous chicken jockey. I'm so sorry.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
고작 이 정도 탕류야
다들
덕이나.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도
깨우치시길.
지금 감회가 새로워요.
배수의 집.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
불가 위야.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
놀랐어?
끝내지.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
한놈 쪼아마 같다. 다음. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Wow, it's labeled as a harder encounter when that was probably easier than the previous one. Alright, boss time.
야음을
Battle.
뱉다.
I'm having visions I've never seen before. These must be his memories.
충격을 받아서 부분적으로 기억을 잃어버렸던 장면일 수도 있겠군요.
They might be recollections they partially had lost due to the shock.
후, 찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서 매우 철저하게 숨겨져 있을 줄 알았는데 라면 받침대로 쓰이고 있었을 줄이야.
Ooh, finally found it. I thought he'd keep his top secret recipe locked up tight and away, but he was using it as a trivet to eat ramen.
그건 우리 식당 레시피? 어떻게 찾아낸 거지?
Is that my restaurant's recipe? How did you get your hands on it? This is like Plankton and Mr. Krabs.
스파이를 파견했다. 최저 시급으로도 1시간 일찍 나와서 오픈 준비를 해줄 아르바이트생이 진짜로 존재할 거라고 생각했나?
I sent a spy. Did you really think a part-timer willing to come in an hour early to help with prep on minimum wage would actually exist?
왜 이런 짓을?
But why? Why would you?
어쩔 수 없어. 본사에서 제시한 만큼의 실적을 못 낸다면 우리 가게는 문을 닫을 수밖에 없다고.
I had no choice. If I don't meet the quota HQ demands for me, my restaurant will be shut down.
그래도 레시피는 전부 내 머릿속에 있어. 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에 다진 마늘.
The recipe's still in my head. 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce, then add minced garlic.
소용없어. 개념 소각기에 넣을 생각이거든. 머릿속 기억까지 영영 사라지겠지.
The what? It's no use. I'll have it burnt in the concept incinerator. Any trace of the recipe will be gone, including the memories in your head.
안 돼!
Why is there a thing called a concept incinerator? That sounds really messed up.
설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에.
2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce.
그러니까 내가 경고했을 때 일찌감치 가게를 접었어야지.
Like I said, you should have shut down your restaurant when I warned you.
설탕 아니 설탕이 맞았나? 아무것도 기억이 안 나.
Sugar. No, was it sugar? I can't remember a thing.
그 자식 첫인상부터 마음에 들지 않았어. 검내 금포 붙였을 때부터 알아보았지.
Never liked that pest. Knew he was rotten from all the NSOP signs plastered over his walls.
개념 소각기에 넣었다면 레시피는 영영 되찾을 수 없다고 봐야겠네요.
It was put in the concept incinerator. That recipe is as good as gone. But why is everyone familiar with the concept incinerator?
개념 소각기가 뭐?
Can you put the concept incinerator into the concept No. What's a concept incinerator about? Never mind.
이스마일 표정을 보니까 그다지 묻고 싶지 않아졌어.
Mind Ishmael, your face tells me I don't want to ask about it.
개념 소각기라 한다면
Concept incinerator
기술을 영구 소멸할 수 있는 대표적인 기술이요.
is a trusted method of permanently erasing a technology.
이를테면 파우스트 양이 메피스토펠레스를 발명하기 전의 상태로 돌아가는 것이지.
For instance, it has the ability to make it as if Miss Faust never invented Mephistopheles.
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
Does it turn things back in time?
아니요. 그저 머릿속에서 없던 일이 되어버릴 뿐.
No, not quite. It is simply oblivionized, as though the brain had never conceived it.
기술과 관련되어 있는 모든 문서, 사진, 아주 작고 작은 부품 조각, 파우스트 양의 기억까지 뭉개지거나 사라지는 것이요.
Any documentation, photography, the tiniest bits and parts of its composition, and even Miss Faust's own memories, will be dimmed and obliterated.
해당 특이점 소각기 제품의 비용에 따라 효과와 범위가 다르지만요.
The effectiveness and range of the incinerator will depend on the price of the product.
양념이었는지 간장 양념이었는지 설탕이 추출이었는지 아니면 소금이었는지 아무것도 남지 않아. 심지어 가게를 찾아왔던 수많은 손님들조차도.
It's true. I can't remember if the marinade was based on pepper or soy sauce. How much sugar or salt I should put? Nothing's left in my head. None of my customers can remember how it tasted.
이제 노력해봤자 아무 소용없어. 모두 헛수고일 뿐이야.
There's no use in trying at this point. It's all useless.
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉? 그딴 촌스러운 이름이나 걸고 하니까 장사가 안 되는 거다.
What? Otis? No, maybe don't. You're soft-hearted. You bongs? You should do away with that tacky name and give your restaurant a better title.
은봉은 우리 어머니 이름인데.
Yumbong is my mother's name. Oh.
말 너무 심.
EWH.
본래 촌스러울수록 정감이 있는 법이지.
I suppose tacky can also mean a friendly one.
문제는 알량한 네 마음가짐이다.
The problem is still your weak will. Why are you so eager to start fights?
자, 그 글러먹은 태도를 고쳐주지.
Come, I will fix that helpless attitude of yours.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
헤어내리.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
뭐야, 쓰러져? 낯대가리 없는 새끼. 적을 베기 전까지
제가를 처음 뵌
제가를
형 누나들이랑
부러워한다.
비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
천국도요.
결정 영화.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Water up.
불가 위야
12수에게 말한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 뭐야, 쓰러져? 낯대가리 없는 새끼.
단테님, 저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이제 깨우치시길.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
치킨을 튀기면서 어느샌가 중요한 사실들을 잊고 있었다.
It's chicken joint. I've forgotten something important.
그래, 내가 궁극적으로 만들고 싶었던 치킨은
That's right. The chicken I wanted to cook.
어머니조차 맛있게 드실 수 있는 그런 치킨이었다.
It's something that even my mother could enjoy.
그 한없이 까다로웠던 입맛까지도 만족시킬 수 있는.
Something to please her extremely particular palate.
아니,
No way.
사실 알고 있었다.
And you all know.
엄마가 치킨을 드시지 않는 건
There's a reason Mama wouldn't eat chicken.
넉넉지 못했던 우리 집의 사정 때문이었음을.
It's because we couldn't afford to feed the whole family.
그래서 우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여 있었다. 10개를 모으면 하나를 공짜로 받을 수 있는.
That's why we always had a stash of coupons at home. 10 of them could be exchanged for a free chicken.
어머니는 그걸 모으고 또 모아서
My mother would keep collecting them for me.
당신은 입에도 대지 않을 고작 치킨 한 마리를 먹이기 위해
You did all that to feed me a chicken you wouldn't eat. Hmm? Oh,
피자 쿠폰이었네.
these are pizza coupons. What?
엄마는
Son, your mama.
치킨보단 피자파야.
She liked pizza better.
정신이
My head. He's gone back to normal.
좋은 작전이었다. 당근과 채찍. 군사 작전에서 종종 써먹기도 하는 효과적인 전술 방식이지.
That was a sound plan. The carrot and stick approach is an effective tactic often employed in military operations.
그게 작전이었나요? 그냥 평소처럼 호되게 막말하고 선제 공격을 한 거랑 무슨 차이가?
That was a plan? I don't see how it's any different from your usual bawling out and striking first.
나와 예송 소년만이 눈치챈 기류지. 잘 따라와줬다.
It was subtle. And this rapping young lad caught my hint and followed well.
감사합니다, 오티스님.
Thank you, Captain Otis. You almost called him rookie, didn't you?
감사합니다. 덕분에 새 출발을 할 수 있을 것 같아요.
I can't thank you enough. I think I'm ready to start anew.
중요한 건 레시피가 아니었어요. 누군가를 위하는 마음. 설사 그 형태가 피자일지라도 정성만 담겨 있다면 손님들은 좋아해 줄 거예요.
Wasn't the recipe I needed. As long as I remember to cook from the heart for those I care about. Even if it comes in the shape of a pizza. I know my customers will still appreciate their earnest servings.
저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고 했단 말이야. 어쩔 거야?
Wait, your rival promised us a lifetime voucher for free chicken. What do you have?
나 지금쯤이면 닭다리를 종류별로 뜯고 있을 줄 알았어.
Thought I'd be stuffing my face with drumsticks with countless flavors by now. I think this is the saddest I've seen Radia. Even sadder than our own Canto.
큰 건 아니지만 이걸 받아주세요.
It's nothing much, but please take this. The owner of Yongbong's gave us a wrapped up box.
가게에 단 하나밖에 없는 귀한 보물입니다.
Invaluable treasure of mine. There's nothing else like it.
하나밖에 없는 걸 우리가 받아도 되겠는가?
Rivals of pizza coupons. Can we accept such a rarity from the...
여러분이 아니었다면 식당을 다시 열지도 못했을 테니까 보답이라고 생각해 주세요.
Wouldn't have been able to reopen my restaurant without your help. So I insist, please take it as your reward.
그렇게 해서 뒤틀림도 해결하고 이 보물을 얻게 된 것이오.
And thus, we had resolved the distortion and claimed our spoils.
어떻소? 깊은 감명에 말을 잇지 못하는 중이오.
Pray tell, are you perhaps speechless with astonishment at the glory of our tale?
우리들은 음봉이네로 향했다네부터 듣지 않았어.
Oh boy. We then embarked to Yunbong's was where I tuned out.
아예 처음부터 듣지 않은 거였어.
Oh boy, poor Don Quixote. That means you have heard nary a word.
어차피 파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데 못하러 니들의 수다 따위를 들어주고 있어야 하지.
Why should I bother listening to your embellished drivel when Faust's report will fill me in on all the details I need?
그쪽은 신경 끄고 동키. 우린 빨리 상처를 풀어봐야지.
Come on now, donkey. Wait. Donkey? Forget about this sourpuss and gather around so we can open the box.
뭐가 들어있을까나?
I wonder what's inside. There's a piece of coupons. Surrounded by sinners, full of anticipation, the lid was lifted.
단 하나밖에 없는 마스코트 인형 봄이입니다. 쓸 일이 있지 않을까 하여 만들었는데 이렇게 드리게 되어 기쁘네요. 웃음 웃음.
Meet Bongi, the one and only doll of our mascot. I made it hoping I'd see use one day, but I'm glad to be giving it as a gift of gratitude.
아니야, 이럴 리 없어. 인형 배를 갈라보면 뭐라도 들어있지 않을까?
No way. This can't be it. Maybe it's something in the plush's belly. He didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
그 처치곤란해서 우리한테 그냥 처분한 거 아닐까?
Was probably trying to get rid of it, and we were there to take it. Hey,
그 소각기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
let's toss this thing into that incinerator. The hand gently tugged at the doll Heathcliff had gripped with ferocious rage.
카로는 이 승객 맘에 들어.
Of course. Karen likes this passenger.
대체 어디가 마음에 든다는?
What's there to like about?
눈 말고는 아무것도 갖고 있지 않잖아.
Got eyes and nothing else.
그게 좋다.
It's
그래.
nice.
그럼 된 거지. 인형은 버리지 마.
Alright. That's that then. Keep the doll.
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔다리랑 몸통도 있다.
That is an incorrect assessment, as the doll has a torso and limbs. Just like that, the chicken plushie we got instead of free food for life earned its seat on the bus.
네, 동랑 소장. 뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접 확인했습니다.
Yes, Chief Dongrang. The distortion has been resolved. I confirmed it with my own eyes.
처음엔 조금 믿었지 못해 보였는데 이야기를 나누셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 이제 저들을 데려오겠습니다.
They did seem somewhat unreliable at first, yes. But I believe it should be okay to speak with them. Yes, I'll bring them over now.
이제 어떡하죠?
What now of all things?
전 주어가 빠진 문장을 싫어합니다.
I dislike sentences that lack a subject.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면 우리 가게에 손님이 빠져나갈 겁니다. 그럼 할당량을 못 채우게 될 거고.
Once the restaurant reopens, we'll lose our customers. Then I'll miss the quota and yeah, I don't care about it.
훔친 레시피를 개념 소각기에 넣었을 때부터 살아남을 궁리를 해두셨어야죠.
You should have started looking for a way to live the moment you put the stolen recipe in a consequent incinerator.
도둑질을 하려거든 집주인도 못 알아채게 해라. 이 속담도 모르십니까?
Haven't you ever heard the saying, if you rob a house, make sure the homeowner never realizes it?
그런 건 모르는데
I don't know anything about. I didn't.
네, 제가 방금 만들어낸 말이거든요. 다음부턴 기억하세요.
Yes, of course you wouldn't. I just made that up. Remember it well next time.
그럼 이만
See you around.
손님들 맞을 준비를 해야 해서요.
I have visitors that need greeting. Before long, we are dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale. Then we get the pizza coupons.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, there's a bunch of minis. There's Canto 4. I think right now I'll take a look at one of these minis. Or thinking, no, we don't check these. Okay. Huh? What GX did I miss? Whoa, what is that? Oh, there's one more floor. Does this have any story content, or can I just do this off screen? Okay, yeah, I'll just, if it doesn't have any story content, I'll just do it off stream. Alright, Mini 1. Dante's. I see, thank you. Dante's Records. Yes.
단테,
Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumbles ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Karen is still a human who needs regular breaks. Are you still awake, Miss Faust?
점검할 게 조금 남아서요. 거칠게 써온 만큼 엔진을 쉬게 해주고 있을 때 정비가 필요하답니다.
There are a few things left to check. As the engine is treated harshly during operation, it needs to be well maintained while at rest. To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools in a small mechanical device in place of her usual Zweihander. You're working hard.
이 정도는 고생의 축에도 들지 않는답니다. 오히려 파우스트의 역작에 돌봐줄 시간도 없이 혹사당하는 걸 바라만 보는 편이 더 고생이죠.
Barely counts as work. To witness Faust's magnum opus cordis being overworked with no time for care takes a greater toll, rather. She said this after making a light smile.
이번 업데이트는 마음에 드시나요?
Do you like this update in particular? Faust looked down at me using a handheld device. Oh, this thing.
평소에는 그렇게 만지작거리시지는 않았던 것 같아서요.
Yes, I believe previously you weren't fiddling with it as often. It's nothing much. I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Whenever Faust requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time...
노트? 이 기능이 아직도 없었던 건가요?
A note. The device didn't have this function until now? It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Faust.
파우스트는 파우스트가 아는 모든 것을 알 뿐이죠.
Faust only knows everything that Faust knows.
어디? 실례 좀 할게요.
Pardon me for a moment. Took a peek at the screen of my tablet.
단테, 백과사전이라도 만들려는 건가요?
Are you attempting to write an encyclopedia, Dante? I mean, you keep using words I don't know. Stuff like fixers or whatever. Wings are... It might be common vocabulary for you all, but not for me.
그렇군요. 도시에 관한 기억을 전부 잃었을 테니.
I understand. I suppose you've lost all memory of the city. Is this supposed to be a canon explanation for the in-game UI, like the menu UI or something? Yep, so I want to write down most of the stuff here. And copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. This clock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee memories I have right now will stay with me. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this, so I don't forget twice. I see, it's just a nice little mini thing. Sure. I'll probably play through the other two, and then I will probably take a short break and start Canto 4 today. Oh, after you unlock some new things in the theater. Thank you. Oh, Dante's notes. I see. Excuse me. Nice. That is a lot. Thank you for telling me about that. This definitely seems like a bunch, so I'm probably gonna look at this later. But for now, we'll continue with doing the other two minis, and then I'll take a break, and I'll start Canto for today before I probably try to finish it tomorrow. I just know that if I start it tomorrow, there's no way I can finish it because I do have work Monday and Tuesday, so I do have to go to bed eventually. Alright, bust this back door.
뭐야?
What the hell? Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the backseat.
오늘은 여기 카론.
Oh, sorry.
예전보다 조금 모자란 위치인 것 같은데요.
오늘은 여기서 멈출 거야.
We'll stop here today.
카론. 예전보다 조금 모자란 위치인 것 같은데요.
Karen, I fear we haven't quite reached destination.
목표의 15% 정도 모자란 위치다. 이후 일정을 위해서는 적어도 3% 이상의 전진이 이상적이다.
We're approximately 15% short of the target location. Considering our schedule, proceeding at least 3% further would be ideal.
카론, 졸려. 훌륭한 버스 기사는 졸음운전 안 해.
That is true. Karen's sleepy. Excellent bus drivers don't drive while sleeping.
알아먹겠으니까 갑자기 급브레이크 밟지 말란 말이야. 지금 몇 번째인 줄 알아?
Got it. Just stop stomping the brakes every damn time. You know how much you've done this?
히스클리프 씨가 코를 앞좌석에 박은 게 벌써 4번째이니 이 일도 벌써 4번째일 것이오.
Zeus, Sir Heathcliff hath crashed his nose onto the back of the front seat for the 4th time, which must signify that this is the 4th screeching halt to occur.
졸리기 시작하자마자 운전대를 벗어나야 합니다. 라디오가 그랬어.
Leave the wheel as soon as you start feeling sleepy, said the radio.
맞는 말이긴 하지만 조금 융통성 있게 받아들일 필요도 있는 거 아닌가요?
Good point, but you need to be a bit more flexible about that sort of thing.
말하는 사람에 따라서 평범한 말도 이렇게 재치가 있어지는군요.
Statement as plain as that can be quite amusing depending on who said it.
도련님도 나랑 같은 생각인가 보네. 제일 융통성 없는 사람이 그런 말을 하면 웃기다는 거.
The minted boy agrees with me. Yeah, it's funny when the least flexible one thinks that kind of thing. Kind of gabble.
말 다 했어요. 그렇게 따지면 저기 아직도 자기가 전쟁통 장교인 줄 아는 꼰대.
What was that? If that's what you're playing at, what about that old foggy over there who still thinks she's a wartime gunman? Ishmael pointed to Otis, whose veins were beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. Happens enough to be familiar, but it's still rather intimidating to hear Virgil ascend the bus in chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance.
뭐지? 잘들 조잘거렸잖아. 계속 주둥이들 놀리지 그래.
What is it? You're all happily chattering moments ago. No reason not to continue.
오히려 당신이 깽판 치려고 한숨 쉰 거 아니었나?
Weren't you sighing to go on a proper rampage after?
개지게 핀 거다. 몸이 찌뿌둥해서 말이야.
I was stretching. Felt a bit stiff.
뭐?
Load up.
하는 짓들이 제법 우습군. 종소리만 들으면 침을 흘려대는 개의 꼴이라니.
Laughable how you behave. You're like dogs that drool at the sound of a bell.
벌만 있으면 항상 그랬듯 딕한 내 사무실로 오도록 면담할 시간을 만들어줄 테니. 파우스터 씨, 나머지 정리를 부탁하지.
If you've got complaints, remember that my office in the back always has open hours. I'll make time for consultations. Miss Faust, I leave the rest to you.
네.
Of course. Virgilus nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piercing stares, with Karen at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus.
열려라. 들게.
Open Carola. What?
카론.
Oh,
참깨다.
it's Sesame Karen.
카론도 알아. 어차피 그런 주문으로 여는 거 아니잖아.
Karen knows. It's not like magic phrases are what open doors anyway.
그렇지.
I suppose so. While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the backside slowly
벌써
opened.
몇 달은 됐는데도 저건 볼 때마다 기분이 묘하단 말이야.
In a few months, but still weirds me out every time I see
밖에서
it.
보던 것보다 안이 더 넓잖아요. 그쵸?
Bigger on the inside, right? As the back door opened, the splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. Okay. An endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Far into this hallway, classy poles demarcate the end of areas we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of unending lines of red lights. Though the place seems comfy, something about it makes eerie feelings creep up.
생각해보니 저것도 날개의 특이점인가? 파우스트 씨, 당신은 알지 않아?
Now that I think about it, is that one of those singularities belonging to a wing? Raw Faust, do you know anything?
물론 알죠. 하지만 대부분 자세히 말할 수 없다는 것도 알지 않나요, 그레고르 씨?
Of course it is known, but I am certain that you do know that I cannot speak of them in much detail. Herr Gregor.
살갑게도 말할 수 있다고 생각하는데.
Could stand to be a bit nicer about it.
여긴 복도다.
This is a corridor. Yes,
맞아요. 복도죠.
that's correct. It's a corridor.
아, 그래. 길게 쭉 이어져 있고 방들이 다닥다닥 붙어 있으니 복도긴 복도겠네.
Sure is a long hallway with doors to rooms on the sides. Of course it's a corridor.
뭐.
IF.
뭐라는 건지. 아휴, 그만두자. 나도 피곤하니까. 단테 씨, 빨리 그거나 해줘.
What are you trying to... whatever, I'm too tired. Dante, please hurry on with it. Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down the edge of the passage. Oh yeah, right.
단테, 항상 하는 일이라 필요성을 느끼지는 못하겠지만 그래도 관리자의 승인은 중요한 절차입니다. 이해해 주세요.
Dante, while I understand that you may feel it to be an unnecessary, repetitive action, simply put, the executive manager's approval is a vital part of the procedure. Please understand. No need to put it like that, Miss Faust. With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus, looking at the crew. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면비 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시게.
Thank you kindly. Starting now, you'll all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as Faust finished speaking, the sinners walked along with groans and sighs.
아이고, 어우, 피곤하다.
Oh jeez, man, I'm whipped.
싱클레어군! 오늘도 체스를 두지 않겠는가?
Fine night, young Sinclair. What say you another game of chess?
싫어요. 돈키호테 씨 질 것 같을 때마다 이성 씨한테 훈수해달라고 하잖아요.
No thanks, Don Quixote. You always run to Mr. Yisang for hints whenever you're leaving.
사실과 다르오, 싱클레어군. 그건 내가 악수를 쳐다만 볼 수 없어.
That is untrue, Sinclair. That was because I could not bear to watch the grievous misplacements.
더 나쁘잖아요.
That's even worse.
관리자님, 고생하셨습니다. 금일 불침번은
Bonsoir, manager, and thank you for today's work. As for tonight's watch. Oh, Marisol. Thanks for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. Then Otis suddenly intervened.
관리자님, 항상 말씀드리는 것이지만 피곤하시다면 불침번으로 언제든 저를.
Executive manager, allow me to remind you that I am always willing to stand in for night watch duty if you ever feel fatigued. And does someone with a clock for a head need to sleep?
자자, 부관 언니. 들어가서 자자.
Yeah, but Blushka de camp. How about we get inside now?
관리자님, 근무관 고생하.
Executive manager. Indeed it doesn't. Indeed it doesn't, Lord Starlight. Executive manager, your hard daytime work must...
자, 가시죠.
Alright, let's get you to bed. Ishmael gave me a small nod and then proceeded to dragging the chaperone Otis through the back door with Radia. Then, at last, Faust and I remained. Also, I believe I have not seen you before, Lord Starlight. If I have, apologies, but welcome to the stream. Then at last, Faust and I remained.
다행이네요, 단테. 오티스 씨를 밀어넣지 않으면 또 불침번을 양보해달라고 꽤 오랫동안이나 보챘을 테니까요.
That was fortunate, Dante. Had they not forced Otis to retire, she would have nagged you for the duty of night watch for quite a while again. Haha, it does happen a lot. I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor, one after another. After Radia had entered and closed the door, Ishmael opens the same and get inside. You said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right?
네. 수감자들이 적절한 정신 상태에만 있다면 본인이 숙박하고 쓸 수 있는 적절한 공간으로 이어지죠.
Yes. As long as the sinner is in the right mental condition, the door will lead to lodging appropriate for rest and personal use. Lodging it is. They look more like jail cells last time I peeked through the window. Still, she must mean it can be used as personal living space for sleep, showers, self-care, and all that.
그 외에도 궁금한 게 있으신가 보군요.
You seem to have other questions besides that. My clock has no eyes, nose, or mouth, and yet, somehow, it feels as though Faust reads something out of me. Not does she. She'll tell me how she managed it. You know, just curious about what's over there. I pointed down to the far end of the corridor with my finger. Right to the horizontal depths of this seemingly endless corridor.
수차례 말씀드렸지만 궁금해하지 않는 편이 좋습니다, 단테.
As I have told you repeatedly, it is best not to be curious about it, Dante. As expected, Faust chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, Faust knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies beyond in the corridors soon enough. Alright. Oh. Well. Seems like we might be learning it quite soon. Maybe right now. It happened exactly a week after that fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the Senate.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면비 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은
Thank you.
밤 되시길.
Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Faust gives the same instructions as always. In response, sinners groan and stressfully complain. Except this time, one sinner stuck out of that normalcy like a sore thumb.
또 뭐죠?
What now?
됐어 이스. 제가 저렇게 심술나 있는 게 뭐 하루 이틀이야?
Even B is she? It's not the first time he's all grumpy like that, is it?
케이스, 방에 들어가기 전에 꼭 화 풀고 들어가. 매번 네 방에서 천둥치는 소리가 들려서 밤에 잠을 못 잔단 말이야.
And Keith, make sure to simmer down before you get in your room, okay? All that grumbling thunder in there keeps me awake, you know. The sinners' rooms, their lodging, personal space, and cell reflect their state of mind, or so I've heard. Each room's floors, walls, overall ambience are shaped after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. Though all I've seen were distant glimpses through the window, so I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff enters would sometimes, actually rather frequently, emit wuthering and stormy sounds. Usually he'd snap back with a, "Why should I?" or something like that, but he only clicked his tongue. Suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Thanks to that, sit in the corridor until all the other sinners, save for Faust, went into their rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was relieving stress this way. Oh. And that right there is where the incident began.
뭐라? 야, 지금 보니까 저 멀리에도 문이 잔뜩 있는데.
Huh? Boy, what's with all those doors down that aisle? Heathcliff pointed in the same exact direction I did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing line blocking the way.
히스클리프, 필요 이상으로 복도를 걷진 않는 게 좋습니다.
Heathcliff, I recommend against walking further into the corridor than necessary. Oh. I see this picture. I'm gonna guess these numbers correspond to where the sinners sleep, maybe? Maybe. I don't know.
그렇게
Maybe not.
말하니까 굉장히 수상한데.
Huh. That makes it sound awful suspicious.
수상할 것은 아무것도 없습니다. 파우스트의 말을 듣는 편이 좋습니다.
Oh boy. There is nothing of which to be suspicious. You are better off listening to Faust. Wrong. Not the right choice.
뭐 금은 보화라도 숨겨놨나?
Why? You keep treasures or some such in there. Faust's secretive attitude was enough to rouse his curiosity. Yep, big mistake.
히스클리프, 하지 마세요. 후회할 겁니다.
Heathcliff, do not do it. You will regret your action. You're only pushing him further.
모르던 사이에 많이 감정적으로 변했네, 똑똑 박사씨.
Well, emotional and gobby, eh, Miss Cleaverous?
마치 진짜 뭘 숨겨놨다는 듯이 말이야!
Like, you're actually hiding something in there. He sprinted into the dark before we could stop him. Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Faust, yeah. What's in there? Just as I was about to ask Faust an obvious thing to be concerned over. Heathcliff's sharp scream echoed from the unlit area far into the corridor.
단테, 지금부터 제 왼손을 잡고 저를 따라서 달리세요.
Dante, now is the time to take my left hand and run with me. What? Huh?
제 시간 안에 끌고 나오려면 저 혼자로는 부족해요. 저도 삼켜줄 수 있으니까요.
I won't be able to get him out in time on my own. I may be engulfed myself if I don't act quickly. Before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off in the direction Heathcliff disappeared. What the frick are you saying? What is that? Aw, shuckaroonies. Wait for me! As we crossed the line and proceeded deeper into the corridor, we came across a three-way crossroads. Oh boy. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust darted for the left aisle. Faust, I know you're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path.
알아요.
I know. Without elaborating further, Faust continued running. Another fork we encountered, Faust chose the right path. Right afterward, she entered the fifth door on the left side of the hallway. What is this? Right as I entered, another hall came into view. Its end looks like a cliff. East Cliff. To be more precise, I felt some kind of gravitational pull trying to get me to fall to the end of the hallway. Heathcliff! Then I saw him. He crawled towards us with all his might from the middle of the hall. As if he might fall the moment he lets go.
뭐야, 이것들은 여기는
What the hell is all this and this place? Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. Faust, what's over?
단테, 열린 이 문의 손잡이를 꼭 잡으세요. 제 손도 꽉 잡으시고요.
I see. They're gonna do the thing where they like do the chain, or I don't know. Let me try back. There, like this, or yeah, there, whatever. Holding my hand securely, she gradually approaches Heathcliff. This hallway isn't tilted or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging off a cliff?
그야, 복도니까요. 단테, 손을 놓치면 안 돼요.
That is because we're in a corridor. Obviously, Dante, do not let go. Reminding me to hold fast, Faust extended her other arm, while holding her sway hand her.
히스클리프, 이걸 잡으세요.
미쳤냐? 그 커다란 칼날을 쥐며 손이 잘려나가잖아.
Heathcliff, grab this if you would. Are you mental? My hand will get gashed if I try grabbing that giant blade.
손이 깊게 베이는 것으로 끝나는 게 나을 텐데요.
You'll much prefer deep wounds on your palms to what you can suffer down there. Baffled, Heathcliff looked at the sword, and in the darkness behind him. Bugger.
단테, 당기세요. 힘껏.
Dante, pull him up. Might and maim. Got it. Yep. Maim. Ooh. Right as we pulled Heathcliff up. No, I'm not sure if it's even right to say that we pulled him up, but nevertheless, Faust hoisted his unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying we needed to return the way we came. Following her lead, I supported his arms and trailed behind, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. After burning some time,
더 깊은 곳에서 방향을 잃기 전에 이렇게 돼요. 차라리 다행이라고 할까요?
let us say it was fortunate he wasn't lost in the deeper air.
단테, 시계를 돌려줘야겠습니다.
Dante, you'll have to turn the clock. Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right?
정신적인 피해가 심할 겁니다. 이대로 미쳐버리면 업무에 지장이 크겠네요.
Psychological damage is likely to be severe. Our work will be encumbered if he loses his mind. So I didn't have a choice.
수고했습니다, 단테. 얼마 없는 휴식 시간이 줄어든 건 안타깝다고 생각하지만
Good work back there, Dante. Well, it's unfortunate that we have lost a portion of our limited break time to this. Faust. Just what's in there? Where does it lead? 0 answers incoming. Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen that stuff now. It's only natural that I would want to know. What resides there? And what was chasing Heathcliff? Moreover, why did it never show itself to us? And why didn't it vanish instead of chasing him any further? These questions were driving me crazy, but alas.
처음에 말했듯 파우스트는 말할 수 있는 것이 한정되어 있답니다.
As stated earlier, there are limits to what Faust can elaborate. Yep, I honestly didn't expect much.
독도 알모사.
The corridor, U-I-F. Ryoshu muttered with a cigarette in her mouth, walking past us both. She must have left her room while we were out on our rescue.
하지만
However, Faust proceeded as if not a soul had just walked by, and if nothing was just said. Huh?
버스 부서에 갑작스런 공석이 생길 뻔한 걸 막아주셨으니
You did prevent a sudden vacancy in the bus department.
보상은 아니지만 하나 정도는 알려두는 것도 후일을 위해 나쁘지 않겠다고 생각합니다.
Though I wouldn't exactly call it a reward, I do suppose it isn't a bad idea to inform you of one thing. Oh, let me hear it! The unexpected boon had me rubbing my hands together. Right, what will she tell me now?
단테, 처음 가는 길을 찾을 때 당신은 어떻게 할 건가요?
Dante, when you traverse a road you have never walked before, what do you do? I mean, you use a map, obviously.
그렇죠. 그리고 지도가 없더라도 머릿속에 지도와 같은 표상이 생길 테고요.
That's right. Then even if you don't have a map, your brain will form images to serve as one.
그렇다면 지도 안에는 확실한 시작점과 도착점이 존재하겠군요. 돌아올 때는 그걸 더듬으며 거슬러 올라오겠죠.
From there, on that map, there will be a starting point and a destination, clearly marked. When you return from your trip, you will trace back through that way. It's so obvious, I don't need to verbally answer. I just nodded along.
대답이 되었겠죠.
Hopefully that makes it clear enough. Huh?
그러니 복도에서는 특히 문을 열 때는 시작점을 기억하세요.
This is why you should remember where you've started in the corridor, especially when you open the door. Flabbergasted by the abrupt end, I blurted.
파우스트는 이제 피곤하답니다. 그럼
Now then, Faust is growing tired. Do take care. She walked through the door before I could say something, leaving me with a riddle. Of course it'll go like this. I sighed out of frustration, but not a breath of air is expelled from my pitiful thought. Still, left powerless. All I can do is boot up this electronic notebook and piece together what little information I have collected. Cool. Alright. Okay. Alright. I am... So I think, yes, there probably isn't much need. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I will be back in probably within 5 to 10 minutes at most. And then I will start Canto 4. Probably not gonna get super far into it, but at least play a bit of it tonight. Alright, I will be back. Please yeah, I'm gonna change this in a sec. Yeah. Properties? Here we go. Great. I think that's how you spell it. Let me check the spelling, so I'm not completely wacko here. Oh, no, I spelled it wrong. What do you know? Good thing I checked. Okay. No, now I need to change the size to. Let's see, where is the font size? Font size. I'm looking in OBS. Oh, I can. I think I can just scale it. Yeah. Yeah. No. What am I doing? Why is this being such a pain? There we go. Wonderful. Awesome. I will be back. Let me mute my microphone, then I will return. And I am back. Alright. So, let's get started with Canto 4. Oh. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in this Canto. It's already looking very cheery, even though I... Oh. Oh. Oh god. What? Oh, this is gonna be a long one, isn't it? Alright. Just... we'll get started today. Maybe we'll finish, probably won't finish it tomorrow, but something will happen. But my mic is... yes, good. I'm gonna, it's serious. I'm gonna put my headphones on. Alright. Let's get started with Canto 4. Why not? Time to, I saw that
우리는
4
야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며 그저 기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지.
These things. I forget the order. This is bad. Okay, so I'm gonna look up the Canto order. Whose story are we getting this time? Yisang. Yisang story time. I figured since he's narrating. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who love technology. I am very scared given what we saw in Hell's Chicken. What does this... what food...
우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오?
Do you remember the day when we first felt that we were breathing?
그때는
What?
말일세.
Back then,
그 숨만으로도 충분했었어.
that breath alone would suffice.
아님 유독.
Or perhaps
그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
air that was exceptionally clear that day. Still in Nest Cave? View is obscured by smoke and dust. What is happening here? Present or the past? Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony.
시계를 돌려야 할 시간이요.
It is time to turn the clock. I hear you saying, the only conscious sinner at the moment must muster up his remaining strength and speak. The others are on the floor, amongst dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet, we are in the middle of a nest. Oh boy, that sounds... I mean, we just experienced Sinclair's whole thing, and that wasn't that... Was that in the middle of a nest? It should be a nest, right? Weren't abnormalities supposed to be oh, I see, within the... yeah. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within lobotomy, corpse, branch facilities, or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yi Sang's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with. Alright, turn the clock,
이번엔
Dante!
어디를 가는 건가요?
I guess we're going to the past. We're gonna go in the good old... see it. Figment of the future, and then go back and explain. I guess it's like, I guess you wonder how I got here, type of stuff. Where are we going this time? The sinners seem to grow quite accustomed to this work. Some people are on a road trip. Some were far less hesitant to ask about our next
아니요.
destination.
이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
Not quite the right question. This mission begins with a person rather than a place.
사람이라 하였소?
Person, you say?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
we happen to have a clash.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요?
You mean we take requests from outside like we're a fixer office or something? I knew it.
벌써부터
I
의뢰가
knew it.
몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
No, I'm not doing accents for anyone that is not Heathcliff. Everyone else, I'm just gonna read in my normal North American English accent. If somebody says something in French, like if Mersal says something in French, I'll do my best to read it with a French accent since I learned that way back when I took like 2 years of French in college. Well, it's been quite a while. But I can do some degree of a French accent. I needed Spanish in high school. Maybe I could do a Spanish accent too. But no. Southern accent for Heathcliff, everyone else normal. The end. Bye. Oh, hath our carriage begun to be frequented by requests already? Excelente. It may take little time at all to become a renowned fixer. For you, maybe Don Quixote. For me, it's gonna be a while.
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은 내가 한다.
Quiet. I'll be answering questions.
너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다.
As you know, the golden bows are a relatively recent discovery. Oh, that's what they're familiar to. They're sort of like the, well, not exactly like the, because they don't seem to have individual properties. But it's almost like the Infinity Stones, where you gather them all up and you can do whatever you want. Yes, maybe. Alright, moving on.
다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 제이사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어.
Fortunately, J and D Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their districts.
그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지.
Why those facilities are populated by no more than backstreets, miscreants, or ragtag syndicates.
하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
Our wings have caught wind of their existence and value early. The K Corp, whose turf we're in right now.
응? 하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
I thought I'd already taken the golden bow here in K Corp's nest.
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데.
Never said there were any rules that said only one bow may exist in a district. Cromer. It was Cromer. It was hours earlier in the stream, but it was Cromer. That was her name. Sorry. Continuing.
로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
This video channel, the Bonnie Corp's bank facility, is more complicated than you expect. And can be found everywhere. Spread quite literally like tree branches. Say.
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
Like how long was connected to our estate space?
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다.
There haven't been any clear definitions about who owns the boats.
그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고 있을 뿐이고.
Why everyone's been playing by the primitive rule that the first finders of a bow are its keepers. And then you just have to pry it from their cold dead hands. Literally. And then it's yours.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
Well, here we go, the slumbering pride.
그래서 황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
In that case, are you telling us we've accepted the request to earn ownership of a golden bow?
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지.
To be exact, they made the offer first. Get this cursed shit off of our hands right now. Take it away.
우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는
So Golden Bow is on the line. We have.
네, 없었겠네요.
Mute this? No, I haven't. Okay, it's on. Look this. I get it.
그러니 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도록.
Alright, you need to imagine when he's saying this. The entire, this entire top row of the sentence is being mentally blocked out. And all they're hearing is aggravate the client. I'm just not going to read the rest of that because fuck you. By the way.
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘 하던 대로 말이야.
Now then, keep your mouth shut until you're there, as usual. Like Dante. No mouth.
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
Dante seemed to have something to say.
미안하게 됐습니다, 단테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
Sorry about that, Dante. I do hope you understand. It's quite cumbersome to get used to the concept that the ticking of a clock can be something to respond to. So what are golden bows used for anyways? Another no question. Seemingly to rewrite reality in some way, shape, or form. Think about it. All we were told is a big order to collect, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
They're asking about the purpose of the golden bows.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까? 관리자 단테. 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니.
I see you finally begun to ruminate on subjects, Manager Dante. Here you are, curious about the company's plans.
그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요.
Then I ought to aid your management as a guide by providing kind explanation. Or not, psych.
황금가지라는 건
The golden bows. Wow, that was an amazing explanation.
말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
I hear what I assume is this game's brain cell loss music. They are branches, as their name suggests. That's what we call stems growing from the trunk of a tree. These ones happen to have a golden glow. That is it.
과연
You're gonna play the world's most ridiculous and expensive game of tending sticks or swords. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Access exchanged. He painted me as an ignorant glove who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rania shrugs at me as if to chase me for expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어. 돌아가야 해.
There, the road is blocked. Should I go around?
막혔다고요?
It's blocked?
막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을.
Strange that there's a blocked road. This is the middle. It's in the middle of K Corp's nest too. It's unlikely that there's a scene. There's now to finish his sentence. A dull thud at the window in traffic.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
Someone just got flung at the bus and bonked off, or boinked off. That was a person, wasn't it?
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
Male individual who appeared to be in his early 40s. There seems to be a serious injury in his occipital region. He had already died before the impact.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군.
Yeah, sure doesn't seem like the average scuffle.
내려. 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고.
Quick stop. There's a problem you can handle. Come back after your.
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
What about civilians?
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시계가 돌려지겠지.
Waffle has to spin until it's been dealt with. It's one hell of a way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths. Us?
그럼
Dante, you're not included. Now then,
전원 하차.
off the bus.
왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
What? Don't you want to do the same thing anyway? Save you no trouble.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
Can't wait. What adventures are in store for us this time? Everyone says that until it's their fucking turn. Then they stop.
야음을 틈타.
버스 너머로 봤다시피 이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다. 예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
We saw through the bus. We're in the middle of a nest. The place that should be the furthest from unexpected trouble.
아, 그렇다는 건 진귀한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
Not anything is a restless commotion? Everyone except drowsy Hongwu is tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. And is that? Someone was running away in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead, and they bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요.
Don't go that way.
자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
Come now. You may rest easy. Gala, pillar, save innocent lives such as yours, for we are dumbest
영혼
motherfuckers on
같은 건
earth.
아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
We are no such thing as heroes, so please don't say anything unnecessary.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면 몽둥이 찜질 당할 줄 알아라.
Aye, we need to cross here. If you're here to stop us for nothing, then I'll give you a taste of this bat. This bat is rabid by the... Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression into it, the civilian seems to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat.
있어서는 안 될 것이.
There's something ahead, something that shouldn't be real.
뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 나뒹굴고 불에 타고.
I didn't know what it was. I've never seen anything like it. Everyone was screaming and running, and then people rolling on the floor. Sit on twice.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
Before me witnessed how a form that does not resemble a human.
맞아요. 맞아요.
Yeah, you're right. That's right.
사람이 아닌 것이라면
Isn't a person. We think the suspected possibilities are online. We headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
What's going on here?
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
Oh, sorry. It could be a distortion or whatever. No, like a chicken plate. That is not muted. Thank God. No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this somehow.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
Dante suggested that entity is likely to be an abnormality. Our manager is able to sense it. But then why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
Phenomenon which Faust has never been notified. Most lobotomy corp facilities were shut down as soon as the ring was dissolved. Minded. The site burial Yuri told us about. They quickly shut off those blooming embers.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요.
Yeah, did break out in the meantime. There should have been a report informing us of such fact before this meeting. Where do abnormalities come from? Are they generated by the Golden Bros? Or no, it sounds like they're from the outskirts. Do they have something to do with that?
LCC가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
Hard to imagine that the LCC would have been unable to notify if such an event actually occurred.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
Baby is curious about like this. I think.
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
Rather than suppressing the abnormality, they're just getting completely wrecked.
마치 D사지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
So it takes me back to the time we were getting beat bad in D Corp's district.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
Oh, come on. First that chicken restaurant guy goes cuckoo. And now this. I'm really over this kind of nest. Hey, well. What is they complain? Yeah, bloody. Recreated by a rampaging abnormality narrowly grazes past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도.
The hell you doing? Just watching from here won't do any of us any good.
모조리 곤죽행이라고.
That's just all to a halt.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
We're gravely mistaken. How that insane brat's daily ramblings finally managed to brainwash him?
어이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 것이오?
Well, you knew she was talking about you immediately. Oh, Mark? Really? Who dost thou mean by this insane brat?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
The guide only instructed us to return once the commotion had been dealt with. He never ordered us to deal with it ourselves.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐?
For goodness sake, what's there to be so damn obtuse about?
방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고?
Didn't you see what just happened? It almost blew my head off. Who knows what else will happen if it keeps up?
다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서?
Will be over if we just beat the damn thing down. What else we got? Partners need to keep watching. Goblins and chicken. Huh?
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 구태여 목숨을 저당 잡힐 필요는 없다는 말이다.
No reason to waste our lives on fights unrelated to our mission.
너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만
I'm sure you didn't even realize. But here's the thing. What did you just say? What did you just say, Otis? What did you just say? I mean, I put the GIF up or the picture up. I wasn't actually scared of getting copyright struck by whoever owns the rights to the superheroes with 4 in their name that had a terrible adaptation in the 2010s, of which a certain line from near the ending of the movie got turned into.
죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다.
More you die, less efficient you become in battle.
겪어본 고통일수록
Why?
더 두려워지는 법이니까.
Fear experiencing a certain pain will make you learn to fear and avoid.
하지만 앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요.
People are dying over there as we speak, though.
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼.
Over much time, many lives, they will eventually suppress it, just as we do.
그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군.
Let's say, I didn't expect the whining amateur would cry out for his parents whenever he died to really suggest self-sacrifice.
이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스인가 보지?
This has become a triviality to you, hasn't it?
수감자들 사이에서 최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
Let's make the best decision between the sinners. It's right to listen to them. We're not fixers. And we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I get it. And pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계 대가리에 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 웃기고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
I'd have crushed that clock and run out of here to gabble the same rubbish, clock face.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
That is your decision. I will abide by it.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
Yeah, alright. I'm sure we made the right call.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
Hey, thank you for making the decision. Otis blazing and bye.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어.
You worry too much over little things, Wong. You won't be an artist. Or,
다른 누구도 아닌
no.
당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
This judgment was made for none other than you, executive manager. 3, 2, 1. Senators walking ahead after leaving me comments. All the others moved forward. Lost remained and gave me the peculiar stick. What is it? The judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
No. I just thought it'd be interesting to see how you'd react once you reclaimed your memory. That's a strange statement to help me in place for a moment. I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. I was wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this? Considering your talent and everything. However, Caliber can have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요.
Faust doesn't mind. Additionally, talent feels like an incorrect word to describe Faust. It seems like she's very instrumental in orchestrating all this shit, so I think she wants to be here. Like, I think this is what she wants to be doing. I don't think that she's doing this beneath her or anything.
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요.
Many can possess talent, but Faust does not want to be included.
수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
Among the sinners, we're looking for a talented individual. The most commonly agreed definition, that would be Yi Sang. For your information, I am a genius. Yusang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind him.
그렇지 않소.
I'm
나는
such an individual.
날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요.
Won't stop fluttering my wings.
그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요. 관리자.
Thus, it would be of no use to discuss my talent management. I know he's like the whole thing about pointing out how little Mersal speaks, but even though he's saying speaks a bunch, I feel like we know even less about him at this point. Why does he like rotten food, or what the frick is going on there? What? Yes. Curiously enough, I find that some singers feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 배 10생을 3000번째 하고 있는 중.
What's that flying machine? What the urge to Sid for the 3,000th time?
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
It is a device called a drone.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요. K사는 기술이 평균 수준 이상으로 발전한 둥지 같으니까요.
Oh, it might be combat drones Kate Corp sent to help us. The wing seems to be above average in terms of technology.
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려 있군요.
This design doesn't appear to be equipped with combat functionalities. Also has a camera at the center.
뭐 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴 만도 하겠네요.
Does it make sense to get a close look at the mess happening in a wall office? Fashion, it's more remarkable.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
Whoa, we're going to be featured on a thing called the news.
그런데 이 드론들 왜
Wait, something's off. Why
시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
are they only filming corpses and dying people?
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
Communication stuff that draws more attention, doesn't it? Is this abnormality intentionally released in their filming the results of what happens?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
It's terrible incident. Steal more videos or something like that.
하지만
What?
잠깐 꼬맹이 앞에.
Hold up, kiddo, in front of you. Goodbye, Sing.
아무리 봐도 이상하잖아요.
It's definitely weird. Sinclair!
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
Look at this thing. Why does it have this camera glued to it?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
I want to appreciate the solo audience. Of course, you got it in a house.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론
I see. There's a considerable number of them in these drones.
환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
It would appear to be deliberately preventing us from bringing error and abnormalities. Yep. I think this was unleashed intention.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를
It really helps. We have no reason to get it.
하겠어?
Drones have started lining up, forming the wall. How about you proceed?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Greetings, citizens. Please keep 10 meters of distance for your own safety.
K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
K-Corp staff has been dispatched. Your safety is ensured. Please keep 10 meters of distance.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
Nah. Look, your staff is being slaughtered over there. Can't you see?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Greetings, citizens. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
It's not going to make no sense. What difference is 10 meters going to make in this match?
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만.
Let's see, here is that.
고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
You know, if they're malfunctioning or just badly designed, we'll have to get rid of all these before we can get to the other round. Combat sequence.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
접세와!
배수의 진. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 넌 후렴을 띄울 수 없겠구나. 제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
야음을 틈타.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
헤어내리.
적을 베기 전까지
저희에게도 이런 힘을
제가
베풀어 주시다니
부러웠다.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
불가 위야.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 무기를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 바로
괜찮아요.
묘야.
이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
길을 열어라.
이건 치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
접세와. 지 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수
다들
없겠구나.
첫
이
여정을
거리는
시작했을
충분해.
때보다
너한텐
정말 잘해주셨네요.
멀겠지만
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Someone made that abnormality look way scarier than this. I know my squad is OP and whatever. Relatively OP for now.
바로 이제 깨우치시게.
빈틈투성이네. 겨우 다 처리했네. 설마 이 드론들 우리 보고 물어내라고 하진 않겠지?
I'm sure. That's the last one. They aren't gonna make us pay for their damage, are they?
합당한 방어였다고 제 선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
I'll try to report that as an act of self-defense.
하우, 내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 암튼 그거 짱이야.
Oh, darling, did I ever tell you this? You're just so... How do I put it? You rock.
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
How they do.
뭔가 이상해요. 이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
Something feels strange about this abnormality. I don't quite feel like the others will fall.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만
Not sure if we even have that much experience in that department, but
주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가 다르긴 한가?
well, I guess there's a crowd around us shouting at me out.
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서 왜 지금까지 만난 환상체보다 더 끔찍해졌지?
These abnormalities. How did they show up in the middle of a nest? How did they get more horrifying? I've seen. Really? This is hilarious. And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeon a few times too. Never in a fight though. Canon, I have indeed seen that. Well, I think in a fight. Think of it. What was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeon that didn't fight us?
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상체의 심상이자 보금자리예요.
There were glimpses into the abnormalities, mental spaces, and habitats viewed through cracks in the mirror.
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
It is a chasm, incredibly narrow and unstable.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
Indeed, which only allowed for limited interaction.
딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 독한데.
Blocked the railway yet? I don't think I have. Whatever. Forget that. All I want to know is, Why are these things so tough? They're as nasty as what we faced on the railway.
확실히 그러하다.
It is certainly true.
게다가 환상체액에서 떨어지는 이 기분 나쁜 액체는 뭐죠?
Besides, what is this sickening fluid dripping from it? As you sinners pointed out, the abnormalities were clearly built different from what we've encountered before. This is the in Minecraft or whatever the saying is. It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
We have no time to analyze its constituents, so we should be careful not to come in contact.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
You should need to tell me. I'm not about to smudge myself with that.
야! 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
Why? Did these things eat bad food off the floor or what? It's like they've got rabies.
히스클리프 씨, 위요!
Huh? Above you, Mr. Heathcliff. Rip. Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist.
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
Manager, looks like you have your work cut out.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다, 관리자님.
Please remember that I gave you my X was to. You can do it, Sandy. You can do it. X pause to relation. X pause to relation. Executive manager.
총원, 전투 준비.
All men, prepare for battle. We never come to this. Come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat them and head back. When do we get to the scene that was at the start of this chapter? How fun that was.
또 한 줄
Like it when
길을
everyone was dead.
빗물진 길일 뿐이지만
What?
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
That probably explains all the extra stages. So these probably don't have story, is my guess. That is my guess. I'm going to continue because I can. Return.
배 좀 채울까?
즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
헤어내리.
적을 베기 전까지 저희에게도 이런 힘을 풀어주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
헤어내리.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려고 하지 마라.
Waiting for the update this week. Obviously, I am going to catch up on all the Canto before the new update releases in play. The Canto
매번
9
기발한 발상을
on
떠올리시네요.
release. No doubt. No, it's fine. I just thought it was gonna happen. I'll catch up. Ketchup? Mustard? Relish?
기쁨이란 건
Something.
이런 사소한 일에도
Brain rot.
슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Brain rot.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
In Minecraft or whatever. This is pretty much it. Jump off a cliff in real life. In Minecraft.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Jump off a cliff in real life.
아,
묘야.
여기선 이런
And that
공격이 잘
cliff
먹히는군요.
is 1 meter tall.
구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
So I'll survive very easily. I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe I might take a tumble. I don't think a meter tall should kill you. Here, I will sit on the edge of the cliff and slide off harmlessly. There. As the prolonged cycles of pain come to an
한상체
end,
제압이 무사히 끝났군요. 버스로 복귀해도 되겠어요.
now normality has been successfully suppressed. You can return to Bussy now. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We go back to the bus, harboring a few unanswered
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에 낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하던 참이었는데 말이지.
He came back later than expected. I was about to take my first nap in a while. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilus. To be more precise, Frost did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다, 단테.
I mean, Virgilus, for all his secrets, he doesn't seem like a terrible person. Now, maybe they're just gonna pull a twist or whatever, but I do not think that he has some secret evil plan in mind. It seems like he wants to do this for some kind of, is doing all this for probably some kind of justifiable reason. The existence of abnormalities has been almost completely unknown to the public, and we don't possess all the details on them either, Dante. Didn't think you would admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
그런 건 추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른 부서들과 함께 속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
Enigmatic as they are, let's leave Miss Faust and other departments of our proud Limbus company to uncover all details in the future, as we likely ought.
그러죠.
Will do. Is Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that means she's thought of a way.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지?
You, why do you have your shoulders hunched over like that?
가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까 아예 보이지도 않는군.
Worn up as you are, and your shrunken posture makes it practically imperceptible. The other short one.
시크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
I hope to meet Lord Siegfried again.
지크프리드님이 누구셨더라?
Who is Lord Siegfried again? Did he concuss your ass when he killed you?
한 손으로는 저희를 베어가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
Wasn't that the man who took photos of himself while cutting us down with one hand?
아,
자크풀이다.
Right, that Zach Frieder guy. Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. Instead at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 지크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오.
Eager was I to show him my valiant acts of rescuing Imperial civilians.
나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
I vowed that I shall meet him again as a fixer of noble cause.
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 재회해야 감격이 큰 법이야 돈키호테. 차라리 잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
Alright. Let me English people. Okay. Reunions are more touching if it's after a long time, Don Quixote. Try thinking that it's a good thing he didn't show up today.
확실히 어색하긴 하군.
Really is strange, though.
고경꾼이 많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건엔 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
He's not one to miss spectacles with this many spectators around. Like I said, this seems almost like it seems like it's planned by K-Corp and intentional.
아, 흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
Oh, is he kind of like a celebrity then? Oh god, here she comes. She coming. Oh lord, she coming. Oh, not
비슷한
yet.
것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 보통 K사에서는 이럴 때 반드시 내보내지.
You could say that. He has a flair for showmanship. It's usual for K-Corp to take advantage of these kinds of commotions by sending.
하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다는 건
He hasn't shown up for this perfect opportunity to draw the public's full attention. That means this isn't something they want people to notice.
지크프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오.
Well, I don't know if Siegfried's gonna live up to all your expectations. I shan't take such vicious slander of Lord Siegfried.
그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지
Always
5번째 줄을
afforded to
보면
references.
때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었어.
Girl, you're reciting propaganda at this point. On the fifth row of page 42, to answer the universe of his autobiography, the hero should keep smiling until his last. He writes that he shall be there to aid the weak, no matter when and where. Honestly, Siegfried seems like a giant fraud to me. Not in terms of his strength, but in terms of being a hero. He seems very manufactured.
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고.
Alright, best hold that belief of yours, dear.
뭐라도 믿는 편이 훗날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
That way you'll have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future. Ominous implications. Ominous implications.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
Oh, would you look at that? I have enough for a Canto. Don't convert. So much further I'm gonna play today. As the funeral conversation reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall it would take a while to count the floors. 1, 2, 3, 4. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some walked and carried themselves as if they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
I guess we've earned some renown for finally being invited to places regular people would live.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까 그렇게 알아.
Let me make one thing clear. The request and rewards a load of tosh like last time. I'm out. Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Hungry's words or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here.
아, 예상대로 조금 늦으셨군요.
You're a little late as expected. As expected? That man is that man.
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로
Was that
이건
One Piece with
비즈니스용
the
멘트가
that
아니라
man business?
진심입니다.
Something else I forget. It's a pleasure to meet you again. I want you to know that this is my heartfelt sentiment and not a formality. Familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us.
간다. 말했지?
I'm out. I already told you. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
놔! 생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야 했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
Let go. Do you even get how it feels to have nightmares about doing a tango with raw chickens? Huh?
사실 지난번 의뢰는 여러분의 역량을 테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다.
To tell you the truth, my last request was a test to measure your competence.
훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요. 축하드립니다. 이것도 진심이에요.
And you passed with flying colors. Congratulations. I mean this one as well.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘. 이런 씨.
Who are you to test and grade us? You. Here's your free chicken.
그거야 물론.
That's of course.
그거야 물론 저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요.
That's of course in the discretion of Mr. Samjo, my shrewd secretary. So you must be from Limbus Company.
반가워요. 동랑입니다. 삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요. 팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Dong Rang. I heard a lot about you from Samjo. It almost made me a fan. Who's a fan? Korean character saying they're a fan of someone? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. My brain is fried.
팬이라였어 방금?
Don Quixote, your fucking brain is so goddamn fried and your heart is in the goddamn wrong place if you want to be a hero for the fans. Don't tip things for others' attention. Unless you're a VTuber streamer or influencer, in which case, yeah. Here, give me a second. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go that far with weirdness. Heights. Do me hiding. It doesn't perfectly capture the emotion of my heart. Let's do this sometime. You know what? I'm pretending that somebody will maybe watch this VOD down the line, and they might have fun doing that. So I will continue to keep my showmanship up. Please give me your attention and your money, all of your money. If you give me too much money, I will call you a cringe idiot for believing in parasocial relationships and being stupid as fuck. At least I'm not a female VTuber. Oh god, the stalkers.
립 서비스잖아, 돈키호테.
It's flattery, Don Quixote.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데
Please don't
너무하잖아요.
mention hands. If I'm being honest, the test wasn't my idea. I mean, you aren't bad friends or anything. You deserve better than involuntary tests.
네, 제가 제안했습니다.
Indeed, it was my suggestion.
그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한 정체불명의 회사잖아요.
I have reason to do so, as your Limbus company is a little-known firm that could or could not be really established.
저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
We couldn't take the risk of entrusting an unknown organization with the request on Mr. Dongrang's word alone.
그러니까 의뢰를
Ahem. So that means you're requesting us. Here's a marriage proposal. Oh, fill this paper out. Ishmael asked for confirmation that this is indeed a direct request. Her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은
Why, of course, because you all are. Dumbass motherfucker.
아, 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요? 재밌는 거 많이 있는데.
Why don't I show you my lab? There are many fun things to see. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only going to bother us more.
네? 동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까? 이자들을요?
Are you gonna take these people to your laboratory?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨.
Why not? They passed through tests, didn't they, Mr. Samjo?
더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면
They got the skills to take down what you call an abnormality, as we saw today.
알고 계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
How I heard. My traces of her deeds indeed make themselves known to the masses in no time.
말을 재밌게 하네요.
That's a fun way to put it.
당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
You must be the manager. It was Dante, yes. May we speak for a moment? House tried to say something to Dongan, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Totally not suspicious. Maybe I'm wrong. I can look at more of this cave. Y'all are 2 Ks away from being very sketchy. Or more than very sketchy. Very bad. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyways. Or can you?
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들 중 제 옛날 친구가 있어요.
It's too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group. Actually, one of your employees is an old friend of mine. Oh, who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
And you didn't give me a nod either. Perhaps he was embarrassed like me. He just struggled to hide how disheartened he was. Maybe you weren't as close as you thought. Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
Mr. Dongrang, this individual is unable to communicate.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리면 꼬마 시절로 돌아간 것 같잖아.
While I'm speaking, Mr. Samjo, it's like I'm back to being a child, muttering my rules to a wind-up hell. Don't you think? That was all Monty. What are you two even doing?
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
And I decided to send my request to you. I can trust a familiar person better than a stranger.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지군.
See, this is why I can't let my guard down for these. They're too easily influenced by human attention.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
Let me ask you a favor. Use your tact and consideration to pretend that you know nothing about the relationship between him and me, okay? You haven't even told me who that friend is. A deep sigh and shake my head. Conversation never got through, ended as arbitrarily as it. This isn't asking a favor. You're doing me a
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만
At the laboratory high, ordinary visitors would not be permitted to go any further.
동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
Let's get invited by Mr. Dongrang. I'll show you to the interior. Is this the lollipop? What?
우와, 저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
Wow, I hope I could work at a company as big as this one. Before you got your parents murdered.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
Then maybe you could have applied to one. Why didn't you give it a shot? The immense trauma thing we had going on.
농담이죠, 로자 씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란 말이에요.
Right, Rodion? How can you join this company? This kind of firm only accepts the very best of the elite.
마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨 같이.
With Fauster, you sang, for example. Miles remarking, you can opportunity to bring up my relatives. Yeah, why did you choose to join Nimbus company? All the options you had. There must have been better places to shoot for.
저는 파우스트니까요.
Because I am Faust. His turn and began a confident, clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yi Sang?
구태여 돌아묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
Let me take a call asking in return, Manager, why did you join the company you work for? I mean, it's because I had no other
귀하가
choice.
스스로 답을 내주었구려.
That should sufficiently answer your question. Looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join the school. The laboratory is dominated by things that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus. Very unrealistic. Why is there a chicken?
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
Girl, I don't think that's a snack fridge. No. You see, sorry, scientist time. Lab fridges are not filled with snacks. They're filled with samples or chemicals or reagents or whatever. Please do not eat those. Break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요. 삼조 씨, 이따가 탕비실 간식들 소분으로 포장해서 이분들한테 나눠줘.
Now it's a break room fridge. Those are filled with food. Pick as many you'd like, Mr. Samjo. Pack some snacks from the break room into small bundles and give them later.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
That's awesome, Ishi. Maybe we should quit our job and join up here.
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
We can hear you.
로자 씨, 근로 계약에는
What contract says?
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 어?
Okay, see.
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을
이젠 하다하다 외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야, 동랑?
Let's move on to the request. Bringing outsiders into the building now? What are you, a field trip guide, Dong Rang?
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서 팀장이자 제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
Well, pardon me for a moment. This is Shred. I'm Randy. I'm gonna have to hear him. Wait.
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서
Shred.
팀장이
Okay, Shred. This is Shred. She's the manager of the department next to mine. My colleague who joined the company around the same time as I did. Visiting me to hurl hurtful words takes up much of her daily routine.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
Here, someone's got to point out the massive drain on our company's welfare budget that is here.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야. 그치, 삼조 씨?
You're wondering how we spend our welfare budget. You'll see when the Department of the Year trophy is awarded, right, Sam?
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
It'll take a full day to list the benefits the department shows as the best receipt.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수 없어.
You're snobs both of you.
라이벌인가? 어디 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
Is that a rival? I do suppose excellence is followed by envy wherever it is.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼주 씨?
Envy fuels advancement. As I say, it's only right for us to show a little generosity for those following behind. Should we give some of the pies we brought from the store to Shrena's department, Mr. Samjo? Shrena's gonna say no. Radia's gonna ask for them.
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
I was planning to do so. The pepper, chili, lettuce, and curry they ordered one specific.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
That sounds so tasty.
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠.
Now then, let's get back to the main topic.
소문은 들었어요. 황금가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고.
I heard the rumors there were about a newly founded company collecting organic objects called golden bows.
그리고 그 황금가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
And those golden bows are found exclusively inside the closed-down branch facilities of Lobotomy Corp.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
How did you learn about the existence of golden bows?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
When the rest discovered, we'd been using the Lobotomy Corp branch near our research facility as a lab until a few months ago.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고?
You set up a lab in that horrible place?
하지만 전부 매몰되었다고 했는데요.
I hope they're all buried underground.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
Well, I guess there were rare resources and documents to get.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
Did the scope of your research include abnormalities?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
Why, certainly no researcher could overlook such intriguing subjects.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이군.
Researchers must all be. Oh, sorry. Researchers must. Yeah. Focus. Researchers must all be soft in the head if that's what they're interested in. Shut the fuck up, Heathcliff. This is why you have the Texan accent.
잠깐.
Hold on.
너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도?
When you were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of them chicken heads, did you?
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요.
I will say, Heathcliff's unexpected bits of insight surprise me sometimes.
당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해줄 수 있는 정보들을 얻기 위함이었군요.
You let us into dealing with the distortion to a coincidental encounter so that you could gather data for your research on happenings.
우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하지 못해요. 평생을 올곧게만 살아와서 그런가?
Mr. Samjo here is no good at acting. I suppose it's due to his upright way of life.
이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요.
Please understand, we have no means to clearly distinguish a distortion from an abnormality.
마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요. 그렇다면 당신들이 허물어진 마음을 원상복귀시켜준 건가요?
A person distorts when mind crumbles to figure the pieces, was it? That was a stellar figure of speech. Did you restore his crumbled mind back to health?
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요.
There is no way to piece together someone else's broken mind.
길을 가르쳐 드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
You really showed him the way. It was the choice of the restaurant owner whether to stay there or take the path.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 팔쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
Wow, you know so much. If I was just a bit younger, I'd have jumped and popped trying to high-five him. Yeah, this kid definitely gives creepy vibes.
언제든지
I don't know if it's
사용하죠.
gonna be a fake out or not. Completely roasted. You're always unwelcome to try.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
Mr. Dongrain, you're becoming sidetracked again.
그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날, 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요. 아주 갑작스럽게요.
Alright. One day, while we happily indulged in our research in that laboratory of the Lobotomy Core Branch facility, armed terrorists attacked the place. It was all too sudden.
눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠. 모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요. 우주 같죠?
You ever seen a bomb set off before your eyes? It's quite a spectacle. It all starts and ends in just a split second. Just like the universe, isn't it?
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
Where are the terrorists now?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요.
Almost nothing in common. The motive is unknown. It only showed up recently.
결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해 버렸습니다.
In the end, terrorist organizations took over the laboratory. Mr. Dongrain and his team will stay over.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던 것인가 보군.
And this people in the lab was moved.
피해는 어느 정도요?
How severe was the damage? Dongrain turned his gaze from Lee's saying to the sporadically unoccupied
저
seats.
비어있는 자리들은 말이죠.
See those empty seats?
당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요. 그때의 테러로.
Stay that way for a while. The owners died in an act of terror. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on the cushions. Probably as a way to mourn the dead.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요. 저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요.
This fellow only has to require a finger burn. I couldn't find the right place to put it, so we've been keeping it in storage. It should be over to display on the second floor. The solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrain continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요.
There was so much we had to leave behind.
동랑 씨,
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
I know. I especially missed the plaque all after facing my character. That was my favorite souvenir.
아 이거 참 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어 저 양반은.
I'll be stumped. I can't tell how much of what he says is a joke and how much of it is serious.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
Well, that's it then. It was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
저 자리는 예정된 자리예요.
Wait, for me saying, "Oh, that one is reserved."
새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
We're waiting for a new employee to take that seat.
그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Application guideline for the position then. Where can I see it? Ishmael, I don't put this guy in. I don't think you know jack shit about research. Next. Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition is interrupted by Sam Joseph's please utterance.
우리 삼조 씨 심기 불편해졌다. 이제 진짜 본론으로 넘어갈까요, 삼조 씨?
Oh dear, Mr. Sanjo is feeling all uncomfortable. Should we actually get to the point then, Sanjo?
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠.
Any fun, as it is record, they'll benefit both parties.
빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금가지의 소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
As we take the laboratory, will yield the ownership to Golden Valley Town.
질문드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동 집행 방식인가요?
Question: Is this a fixed contract or post-fulfillment review contract? Will it be represented by delegate bodies or co-executive members?
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 EPN을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
Okay. Allow me to answer that. This will be an immediate delegate body represented contract with no warranty liability. A contractual signing overseen by an observer from a Grade 1 contract office will take place following due process. The contract office? I didn't know what's going on. It doesn't really have to be so complicated.
제2사에서는
Yes.
제대로 된 이페인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금 가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
J-Corp sister couldn't get home and bull right away despite winning because we didn't have anyone overseeing it.
미리우 추파의 우이드 그 자식 로저가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
That Ayu Dao from the Mary Archilles. She started a fight even after Radia won the game.
마리아 추파의 아이들인데.
Ida from Los Mariachis.
네, 맞아요. 이페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠.
Right, instead of playing the role of observers, there's no choice but to keep the ball with force.
그래서 입회나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약 사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요. 파우스트 씨도 그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
Why it's safer to use a service of an association or contract office to stand as an observer or to notarize the contract even if it can't be costly. That's what Faust probably considered most carefully, I think. Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known amongst it.
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
This contract certainly favors our side.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
As long as the goal is achieved. You watched it when I was a kid, because you declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요. 그렇구나 하고 넘기는 거죠.
This is a secret, but I frankly don't get more than half of what Sam just says. I just nod like, oh, I see, and move on.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
Isn't that a coincidence? It's the same for us too.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
Aren't you supposed to be the last person to be ignorant of your secretary's words?
그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은 그분들과 싸울 일은 없겠어요.
Still, I guess maybe a contract with K-Corp's laboratory means we won't be fighting against the wing staff for a while.
아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
You know, those people keep healing their wounds. The team fell into somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and sorrow.
저희 K사만의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
So you've seen K-Corp's regenerative technology already?
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
We've more than seen it.
아유, 지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
Hello, welcome to the stream tackling. I am Sinjoshu. I am a vampire scientist, YouTuber, and today I am working my way through Limbus Company's story. Right now, I am playing the beginning-ish of Canto 4 of Limbus Company. Welcome. Feel free to lurk or whatever you want. I had to deal with it over and over. I get sick of the thought.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요? 여기 말고 엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
Why don't I show you around my lab instead then? It's not here though. I'll have to take the elevator once more.
거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
You would show them that much, Mr. Dongring. That place is off limits for unauthorized personnel.
방금 삼조 씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 뭐 어때? 계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러가 보는 거지.
What? You just made a really funny noise, Mr. Samjo. Well, it wouldn't hurt. We're hanging out a bit to celebrate the provisional contract being signed. I wasn't sure if it was an appropriate way to celebrate things, and since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Alright. So. Very well. I will probably do just this, and then I'll be done. Yes. I am starting to get tired, and I don't have infinite energy to keep going forever. This stream has been going for over 5 hours now, so we'll do this, and then I'll probably stop.
바로 이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다.
This is where regenerative ampules are made. So is he the one responsible for making the technology?
표면적으로는 HP 탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠.
They're publicly called HP bullets, but the underlying principle is nanorobot-based medical treatment.
이런저런 고비가 있었지만 지금은 제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
There have been struggles here and there, but at the moment, the ampule I slightly modified recently is the most commonly used version.
그걸 보급한 사람이 대기야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 꼽이래.
So let me get this straight. You're the one who supplied that. Damn it. Do you have any idea how much that made us suffer?
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
We barely managed to call over that adversary.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요.
I believe that none of you seem to have passed away or suffered severe wounds at the very least.
회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데?
Oh, that reminds me. I was told companies have different definitions of death on the job, and the process of dealing with them. I'm sure if Mr. Samjo gave me an explanation.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
So, Dongrang, are you continuing your research on improving those cure-all nanobots?
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용한 가축 개량 연구를 진행 중이죠.
Of course not. HP bullets have long been commercialized. My project right now is the improvement of livestock using them.
가축 개량 연구요?
Improving livestock. Is this motherfucker the one responsible for the multi-limbed chicken?
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면, 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면.
If cutting as a concept is reduced to irreverence, it becomes limited to a fleeting moment.
생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요.
Think about it. We can get an endless supply of high-quality meat.
그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를 말이죠.
Not just any meat. The flesh will come from livestock research and improvement, the combined efforts of countless minds. That's the quality and rarity we're talking about.
아무래도
It seems.
동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
Dongrang has a love for meat as deep as Rodion.
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면 그럴지도 모르겠네요.
Love, you say. That might be right. It's endlessly devoting time and care to be called love.
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리 잘 노는구만.
I guess the snobby bunches get along well, eh? Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고.
Depends on how they behave. You see, live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle as if they feel no pain.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
This is how nanobots look. All I see is liquid.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을 가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
Even when infinitesimal particles have validity, they look pretty much the same as fluid. If your technology is this advanced, why the frig even use live chickens at this point anymore?
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
Yes. This is really necessary to go this far for food.
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가 보네.
This side is too disgusting to handle for a rich boy who grew up on juicy meat, eh?
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
There are lots of people in the world who go any lengths for a meal.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요. 저는 아니긴 했지만.
I mean, this isn't the same. My family wouldn't eat any meat. I was an exception, though.
왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요? 그러니까 제 말은
Why does it have to be like this? What I'm trying to say is,
하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요.
I think I know what you're getting at.
역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
Does feel rather unnatural, doesn't it? If it was simply for the sake of improving food, there could have been more efficient ways to do it.
적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면.
So one thing I can say for sure, this technology was made available in the back streets.
나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
My friends and I wouldn't have had to run it through trash cans.
기술.
Technology.
아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요.
No, this is no more than breeding.
저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
They will never realize they have the ability to fly for their entire lives. These sayings spoke, staring directly into Donrain. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I must object. Chickens cannot fly in the first place. This technology is providing quality welfare to many. Alright, this dude's definitely sketch. Yep, 100.
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨.
It's okay, Samjo.
본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건
If someone who usually wouldn't look others in the eye to look directly at a person. They definitely use this technology on humans to harvest organs. 100%.
그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요.
Sign of desperation, isn't it?
사육은
The husbandry.
연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양입니다.
Something seems to have happened to the lab.
지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
It'd be a good choice to head there now.
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰플을 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생채기 하나 없으신 실력자들인데.
Fine, Samjo. They're skilled enough. If they got out of scuffle with K-Corp security staff, armed with our regenerative ampules without a scratch. Okay, I lied. One more. I need to know what happens. I need to know what happens. You can't leave me like that. Okay. Something fucky's going on. An explosion has been detected. Please protect yourself from danger by swiftly moving under your desk. Okay, a person wearing something, a dress with wearing a sign that has what appears to be that sign almost looks reminiscent of one of those radioactivity signs, but there's another sign that's sort of similar to that, and it's the biohazard sign. So maybe they're, I don't know. And then this machine that is built to look like a representation of a virus.
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
Whoops, that was a misfire. Second explosion has been detected. Please activate the regeneration ampule in your possession and go fuck off. Please wait for K-Corp security staff. They'll arrive within 18 seconds of.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜
Hello.
저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까?
Please don't be evil. Please, if you're evil, I'm not gonna like you. But if you aren't, then
숨이라도
Mommy.
헐떡이면서 말해야지
what? No.
사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어?
make it player and me is taking over. One a little gasping and panicking would be more effective in getting people to evacuate.
역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
The getting so preoccupied with all the technology and science nonsense dulls your empathy with feelings.
말이 너무 많아. 조용히.
You talk too much. Be quiet.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만 일단 급하니.
Is everyone alright? If you aren't, take a regeneration sample. The cross compatibility test is normally needed, but we're in an emergency.
태어나네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
You look unfazed. Doesn't a terrorist attack usually throw everyone into chaos?
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요.
This attack.
삼조 씨가 그때 책상에 한참 동안 숨어서 안 나왔는데.
The explosive detection broadcast didn't exist. Mr. Samjo hid under his desk for quite some time.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다.
But, as I keep saying, the attack occurred in the lobby, and I was merely attempting to pick up a notebook that fell under the desk.
심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
You must take the situation seriously, Mr. Tondren, and click on a K-Corp laboratory in the middle of the nest is not a matter of course.
그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아, 삼조 씨.
Sure, you managed to arrive at the floor where the researchers are. Oh, I think I sprained my left ankle, Samjo. Archie Samjo injected a regeneration amp into Dongren's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
Are they the terrorists that are occupying the lobotomy core branch?
맞아요. 호랑이도 제 말하면 어음이네요.
Indeed, speak of the devil.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데요.
They're a terrorist organization. They don't really look like well-trained combatants.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
Would you look at that? You got an eye for that now, kid?
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요.
It's natural. They aren't the ones directly engaging in combat.
딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
Take a single glance and you'll see if you're lean and frail, just like Mr. Tondren.
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만. 저거 다 엄살 아니야?
I've seen rich sods that don't get into fights still get body enhancing armors just in case. You sure they aren't just acting
꼭
weak?
그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도 하니까요.
Not necessarily the case. As varied as ways to augment the body are, some may be repulsed by them, physically or mentally.
품질에 따라서 거좀 있는 깃털들이 작용 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 곳도 있어요.
Omness even forbid Drozels for being procedures below a certain level of power if the arm falls.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐.
No one
그치?
below you to rise up and topple the ruling class over it, huh?
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까.
I couldn't deny those possibilities. Each nest must have its own reasons.
하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면
Makes sense. But fundamentally speaking, augmented procedures are like high-performing vehicles. If an unqualified driver were to try to handle a vehicle with power output above what they can handle,
둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
layers of order in the nest would fall apart in no time, so they'd like to prevent that from happening.
열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 엄살은 아니고 진짜 아팠답니다.
Sorry to interrupt your passionate exposition. The pain was genuine for me, so just so you know. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps.
검문소에서 봤던
The ones from the checkpoint.
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
Now there are reliable allies. Those robots. They look seriously hostile.
5천회의 과다출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴.
Hemorrhage within 5 seconds. Spinal damage of at least 12 centimeters in length. Direct impact on the coronary artery. Destruction of the cranium.
그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
These steps will ensure that the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만 그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까 곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어?
I can do that. Wasn't it mainly to fully destroy the brain so that they can't regenerate themselves?
저기 실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까? 얘 어제 밤새워서 즉사 기능 업그레이드 된 거거든.
Interesting. I did just notice that the lady is wearing a K-Corp vest. A very dirty one with things crossed out. I wonder if did she take that from someone? Was it hers? I'm not sure.
조용히.
봐봐,
Quiet.
내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후드 옆까지만 통과된다니까. 이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
Seem to know their anatomy. See? I told you, with that recoil distance, it only reaches as deep as the occipital lobe. Did you really have to learn it through trial?
진짜 측두엽까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
Damn it, it should have gone all the way through the temporal lobe.
질릴 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요. 곧 나타날 텐데.
We can't lose to them. We have robots of our own. They should be here any minute.
하하! 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
Ah, there it is. The Regeneration Ampule Administration Drone.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해 주는 건가요?
Pretty handy to have them. Do they inject the ampules right as the staff is injured?
네, 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태가 되기 전에만 주입되면 그들은 불사입니다.
Yes. As long as their heads aren't lost, the ampule is injected right before the golden time passes and the brain stops functioning. They're practically undying.
장기가 관통되거나
Injuries like holes in internal organs.
어이쿠, 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
All broken bones can be healed in seconds.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게?
Even still, they wouldn't be immune to pain. How can they be so calm about it?
심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도 눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
They wouldn't even bat an eye or call it right next to them being cut down.
당연한 일이다.
Natural behavior.
몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
If all wounds can be healed up in seconds, all judgment regarding it will be secondary.
그렇다면
Yeah, they mentioned this before,
저희도
didn't they?
언젠가는 저렇게 변하는 걸까요?
If that's the case, will we become like that eventually?
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
See a reason to think about such things.
궁금하잖아요.
I was just curious.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개해줄 사람?
By the way, who are these new faces with unfamiliar outfits? Anyone want to introduce yourself?
우리가 알 바는 아니지.
None of our business.
맞아. 그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서 누군가는 말을 꺼내야 하지 않나 싶은데.
True, but it's kind of awkward to just be facing it. Someone's gotta talk. No?
고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기 소개를 해야 하죠?
Why should we introduce ourselves to a terrorist organization?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말 조심해.
We're no mere terrorist organization. Watch your words.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서 어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만
I don't hate the sound of it. It lines up with my beliefs when I was 4. I had to answer the call of the grad school because the paper I wrote on atoms won a prize at the age of 11. Impressive.
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
Got it. We are the Technology Liberation Alliance.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
Right, what technologies exactly? Does technology yearn for freedom?
아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들
아닐까요?
Maybe they're talking about the animals in the lab, I think.
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데?
You hear that? He thinks we're animal protectors or something.
미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게 튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고 잘 시간까지 갈아가면서 기계들을 조립하는 줄 알아?
Sorry, but that went out of fashion long ago. You think we're working night and day assembling machines just to fight for happily raised chickens fried in healthy oil.
특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
Type X32 bolts are so hard to get these days. We have to order from other nests. Do you not have any idea how much tax is added?
X-32형 볼트는 C-9 볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
And substitute Type X32 bolts by casting a C9 bolt and tempering it at an interval of 2 hours.
어디서 가짜게 아는 척을.
You aren't gonna win us over by acting all smart.
오, 아니야. 그럴듯해.
Oh, no, she might be right. It could work. Thank you, Faust.
아니 대체 왜 적군한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
And to know if they're gonna stay our enemies or not. Could you tell us why you're offering advice to enemies, Miss Faust?
이해 못하시겠죠. 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
You wouldn't understand. Researchers have a creed more valuable than life. Alright, Faust, go ahead. I am listening as a fellow researcher. What do you have to say? Nothing? Wow. Okay, that's fine.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
가이톱세와!
The free sharing of information
제가를
regardless
처음
of
쥔
political
형
allegiances?
누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까
I know that there are so many
비슷하냐면
scientists out in the world. I would love nothing more than for our governments to just shut the fuck up and let us do our work and let us enjoy the fact that there's internet and rapid worldwide shipping that allows us to all work together, and y'all should just shut the fuck up and let us do our damn jobs. I don't care if whoever I'm working with is in China or in India or some part of Europe or in Africa or South Africa, wherever they are, wherever they might be, I don't give a fuck. We just want to work together. I want you to take your
제가를
dumbass
처음 쥔 형
bullshit and shove it
누나들이랑
up your
비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘야, 넌
Such a wonder, isn't it? But of course, working for the betterment of humanity as a whole and not for the betterment of our stupid ass nations is wrong or whatever.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
How I feel about it.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, but now I think more. Come on. Backing. The other hand. Oh, ah. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I readjust the camera. Come on. There we go. That's how I feel. Alright, I'm almost. And with that, we are finished. Almost. Well, almost. I'm gonna do bolts. Standard extraction. Gimme. Yes. Come on, baby, give me something good. Oh no, oh, that color is good. I don't think it is. Crap. Nothing. Well, unless I got enough tickets somehow. I do not. I only have 3 tickets. I could roll individually, but man. Anything, any alerts? Doesn't seem to be anything. Alright. And with that, we are done for today. I'll be back tomorrow to continue Canto 4. It is Canto 4, right? Yes, Canto 4. Alrighty-o. Well, until next time, if I can get this to go. Oh no. The tracking, why is tracking being funky? Did I get it? There. Oh, come on. Alright. Sorry, I really effed up the camera setup, didn't I? Until next time, live long and prosper. Yeah. Bye.